Hello, hello, good morning, or good evening, or good afternoon, everybody. Hello there, Preppy, hello. Luce, hello, hello. DBZ fan, hello. Raptor, hello, hello. Kimak, hello there, hello, hello. Hedron, hello, hello. Vezi, hello there. How you doing? I'm doing pretty well. Hope you're doing well too. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Mm-mm. Do 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 do. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. You saw my most recent video, the one that came out a little while ago? Did I scream too? I did not scream. I cheered, but no scream. Do 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 do. We're continuing the event today. We are. Yup. Huh? Why scream? Oh, I have a video of my a little bit of my experience from the BTS concert that I made a video. You're gonna get Clarend Starfish? Clarend Starfish! Oh boy. No. Dun 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 dun. Let me see. Are we still gonna do Yanfei book farming? I guess. Why not? Oh, it's back to regular days, huh? Okay, well, I mean, I guess we have enough for now. So, why don't we fight our Primo Geofish app? And I think I put a marker here. Yup. Do. Jade Light Canopy. YouTube didn't get you any notification. Oh no! Wee! That's a crazy stream streak. There are people with over 700. Actually, some with over 800. So there's even more impressive ones. All right, Miss Yanfei. Let's see. You have, yeah, okay. And 148, 50% crit rate. Do. I wonder, let's see. Do we have something? If I take this out, with maybe some more crit rate on it. That has 6. What about this one? 9. Oh, for some reason we're not using that on Klee. I guess. Oh yeah, we swapped out, didn't we? 7. And then these have some potential, huh? That's interesting. Could be onset, and if that was the case, oh, crit there. What would I swap? Do. Maybe this. Do. Let's see how this rolls. Bloop. Alright. That'll work at first. Boo-doo-doo. There we go. That's good. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, flat attack. Not great, but we got this. Alright, this is pretty solid. You know what? We'll swap this with you, and maybe we can find a Sans that's a little bit better here. Let's look for something. 10, 7, 15. It's kind of a lot. 3. That looks pretty solid. Anything that we've got a bunch of these that we're not really using. And some EM, a lot of EM actually. That which is pretty good too, which seems like this but better. We got this with also a lot of EM. Aloy with this. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, so let's see. What are we at overall? 56, 119. So we'd probably want to swap something like this. This is also interesting. Dun, 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 dun. Hardly the alien blesses you. Thank you. Quantum, hello, hello. Meow, meow. Spanish cat, meow, meow, meow. Oh, your last was the I'm Miko on the Chronicled. Oh, wow. So it's probably been a little while, huh? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright. Let's see. I guess we put like this in? That looks really good for someone like a Nefa too. 105 EM is crazy. Jeez. This would be +7 -6. Alright, you know what? We'll swap with this. I'm not sure who else is going to want an attack piece on this. That'll work for now. 63, 112. It seems pretty decent.
Can't hide the truth.
3 elixirs on 3 flowers have them roll barely worse than I already had. Oh no. Big yikes. Big, big yikes. That's not great. Mushroom Puppy, did you happen to see my newest video? I think you'll like it. Good morning, Sharon, hello. And there was so much screaming, you have no idea. So much screaming. So much screaming.
Ready for trial.
And a high pass filter for the whole video. There was a lot of screaming. I haven't yet. I think you'll like it. It's worth a watch and a share. 4,000, huh? Bloop. Are we building Yanfei? We are. I looked at theater, I was like, oh, I'm surprised I don't have Yanfei built. So I said, well, might as well build Yanfei, I guess. Because she is C6. And I'm pretty sure I can make one that's probably better than the one that we got.
No more lies.
Roar and kick.
It all adds up.
Yanfei hadn't eaten in 174 days. That girl is starving. Bloop. I'm scared I will die beneath the mob, and I've been to mosh pits. This feels scarier. It was definitely an experience for sure. Lightning eliminated Canadians. We have Backlash Saturday, which are not a big fan of pro wrestling. Woo! Wait, so the Lightning. So if the Lightning beat the other team, then they're in the playoffs now, I guess? That's good.
No more lies.
That'll make people happy. Ow. Boss Nev kicks. Do 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 do. Brisney, hello, hello. Do 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 do. Ooh, wow. Oh, wow. A good sands. And then a gemstone, too. Look at that. That's not even that bad. Crazy. Alright, Yanfei. I see you. Nice, nice. That was surprising. Roll it, roll it. I'm gonna let it marinate. Let it marinate in the goodness.
Hate to break it to you, Shark, but the lightning got knocked out a couple days ago.
Oh. Well, I guess they got knocked out.
Surge.
Bonk. Alright, now I can do regular damage. Boop.
Can I the truth? It all falls into place.
Linnea, get this Geo energy. Alright, that's not that good. Okay, let's see. So we have enough, and we are... Well, 5 left, so we'll continue to build her. But in the meantime, let's go fight some things, because you are 325 experience away. So let's fight some random enemies over here. Lumi! Yanfei! Pew! It's time to pretend you do more damage than Lumi. That one random guy, hello, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Now I realize who cares, it's still entertaining. It needs so much skill. Oh, pro wrestling? Pro wrestling is basically, it's just like, it's like a reality show drama with like backflips. It is, it's like, it's theater, just in a very different type of form. Imagine like imagine someone going to art school and theater and like, yeah, what do you want to do? It's like, oh, I got something off Broadway. What is it? It's like pro wrestling. It's like, oh, cool. It's a lot more than backflips and front flips. The Prey random event. Bloop. Boss Nev, receive heals while Lumi does stuff. Boop. Good job, Lumi. Boop. Ta-da-da. Pew! Bonk. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Chongyun C2, Chongus?
I still can't believe ESPN picked it up and advertised as a real sport with real matches. Lost a lot of respect for them chasing the money.
Pew! Pew! Doo-doo. Bloop. I didn't know that. I also didn't know ESPN8 The Ocho was also real. I thought that was fake. Did she just mine with a bow? She did! Linnea has a special ability where if you aim her bow at rocks or animals that you can take in your teapot, she can capture up to 5 animals per week for your teapot with her bow, or mine rocks with her bow. She's quite unique in that way. Also, she can just hit exploding barrels like that to level up Yanfei. Right, Yanfei? Bloop.
Studying the law allows one to have grounded conversations, whilst learning martial arts allows one to prevail against groundless violence. Hey, wait a minute.
Wowza.
Does this count as martial arts?
Everyone's afraid of the karate lawyer. Alright, Yanfei, here you go. Bloop. Bloop. Do. And then for the next level talents, we need a bunch of things from Ajdaha, which we thankfully have. Bloop. Bloop. And then we'll need more books. 2000 attack at level 60, not bad. Bonk. Good job, Lumi. Alright, now we can put Dahlia back. Alright, you come here for friendship.
Alright, let's go, go, go!
Lone Wolf, hello, hello. Shadow, hello, hello. Dowdar, hello, hello. How often do latest patch characters rerun? When time passes. So they usually get a rerun once before the end of the main expansion. So like the characters in Natlin, Nodcry, Fontaine, like whenever they debuted, they would usually get one before the patch like ended.
Luna
Or
wrote
like
his jaw some.
before the
Quick to
expansion
look for
ended.
31 months.
Aw,
Woo,
Luna.
Pride Wingle Shark Heart High Pride Wingler.
So blessed. Thank you for the sub with Prime. 31 months? Amazing. Thank you, thank you. Very, very blessed. So after their initial debut, they usually get one in the expansion, and then afterwards, it's pretty random. You need to come up with a game plan so you don't pull your hair out. It's a good idea. Oh, they're all clustered like right around here. Even steel can't stop me. Alright, so we'll go here and there. You're so engineering. Ashgeneer? Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. New monitor? Inbuilt speakers? Excellent. Did you see my newest video, Ash? I think you'll like it. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. You too, Shade. You'll probably like it as well. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Your earphones right now. Ah, no inbuilt speakers. I see. I mean, inbuilt monitor speakers usually are not great. Inbred speakers? Sandwich speakers? Ba-na-na-na-nan. Ash is an engineer. Ash is deciding what path to take in life, and decided to be Ash Engineer, I guess. So it feels like Ash has been gaslighting me this whole time. Boop. 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 Lumi bonk. Bonk. Boop. Tuesday is Lemon Starburst of the week? Yep. I'm glad you like that one. I'm glad you like that, Genshin Gamer. Oh, yikes, what a terrible path to pick. I thought Ash was 11. Whoop. Well, you know, it's never too early to start preparing. Boop. Doo-doo-doo. Is this YouTube comments? This is YouTube comments. Uh-huh. Pew. That's when I'm coming over there. You show them. Whee! I don't have voices in my head yet. Ah, good. I thought all of you were just a figment of my imagination. I'm glad to know you're real. Except you, Hana, because you're apparently French, and apparently the French aren't real. So, you're the voice in my head. Lamau Bluetooth. We made the same joke, same brain cell. Do 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 do. She's real by osmosis. I thought you were good at biology, Ash. Minus x minus equals plus. Novixel, hello, hello. How you doing, Nova? Hope you're doing well. Show him, Lumi. Pew. 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 Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Alright, enjoy your lock-in. Get some good studying on. And remember, you're the best. Do-do-do. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Do-do. Alright, Shade. Here is how I'm going to motivate you. What is your... what is the thing that you need to get done? Like, what's the most urgent thing to do? What has the earliest deadline? What's coming up the soonest? Do-do-do-do-do. Mm-mm-mm. Whee! Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-na-na-na-na. Do-do-do-do-do. I have Calla Lilies. Presentation based on my proposal, like a third of lit review. And the professor hasn't sent you anything, right? Here's what I would do, which was bad.
This
Oh, she sent it last night finally. Ah. Okay. So I'm guessing your professor was like, alright, you gotta change this and this and this. What were the things that you don't have to change about the presentation or the lit review? So focus on the things that you don't really have to change, and then structure around those things that you already know you're doing well, or at least are on the right path for, and be like, alright, here's the things I'm going to cover, here's what I already know, here's what I already like wrote, so add those in, and then take the things that you need to change or amend or like research more and put those into like the appropriate blocks wherever they need to fit, and then do that. But if you start with the things that you've done well, unless your professor's like, this is totally wrong, you need to do everything over, then at least you have some structure with the things you already know and did well. So do that, and start with like a skeleton.
Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to.
And then,
So
once
don't
you
be
do
your
that,
own fool.
take a little bit of the whatever else you need to kind of fill in, but your I guess the parts that they liked or the parts that you don't really need to change, keep those just in there and be like, all right, well, this is good. You can even just take out like your your paper, your lit review, and like circle stuff and just be like, all right, I'm putting this in here and this and this, and then you're like, all right, where does this fit? Like, I'm gonna do brief intro, here's what I'm gonna talk about, and then like, all right, this part of this paragraph will go here, this part of this paragraph will go here, this part will go here,
To welcome our clients.
and then like, all right, what details do I need to add or fill in or change or amend? But if you start with the good things that you've already done, that requires a lot less work than trying to rewrite something from scratch, and then you just simply take whatever you needed to change and do more details enough so that the professor knows that you changed whatever you needed to do, and then your presentation will seem better and more fleshed out. It was a very nice video. I'm glad you liked it. Only implied gaps in my research didn't synthesize my specific research well. With your specific research, okay. If that was just a general critique and there was nothing specific, then take the things that are sort of your best points, and then
Add asterisk.
for every part of your presentation, think of it as sort of cause and effect, where like
Add asterisk.
everything that you did research lit review wise
Thank you for
is like, all right, here's something they said, and then this leads back to this part of my thesis. So every part of your research, your lit review, everything is like, all right, here's this, and here's how it relates to my, a specific 5 pages of comments. Oh, okay. Well, if you fix these specific things, that's a much better track, and probably much easier to fix than just a big general feeling. Do different speaker, really? Like your thoughts aren't conscious? Same voice, different speaker. That are independent of us. Like, what are you doing? Who you're? Interesting. But start with the good things. That'll make it easier to structure around. It's generally much easier to focus on things that you do well and make your strengths stronger than it is to try and fix your weaknesses. Alright, now let's switch, and we've got some event to event. Focus on strengths, got it. Yeah. Remember to be strong, Shade. Streamline your presentation. Instead of linking back to points of your thesis, make sure your thesis itself is overarching all the papers you've reviewed. Be much better to storyboard it. Ah. Dun 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 dun. Do. Alright, let's see. Dun, 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 dun. Unless I cannot draw. You don't need to draw. Just do the crazy person pin board. Like this paper, yarn tie to this paper, to this paper, to this. Increasing danger. Is it okay if I run Lauma with Nuvolette without Columbina and Anefa? Sure. You can definitely do that if you'd like. It's a little bit harder to get someone who triggers Hyperbloom very well, if you're gonna do something like that, giving someone who gives you some interruption resistance would be nice, because if you're gonna play Hyper Bloom, you don't want to be close up with Kuki Shinobu. If you want to play Burgeon, you also have to be relatively close with like Dea, but you could set Dea's circle in an area and then just hover right outside of it with Nuvolette, and then just make sure the enemies are inside of the circle while you're fighting them. And that's not too difficult to do, because Nuvolette can kind of kite enemies a lot better than pretty much anyone else in the game. So yeah, you can definitely play Lauma with Nuvolette if you like, but I would not play Lauma without trying to do some sort of Bloom team. If you had Nilou, you could do Nuvolette Nilou, which would be pretty fun. Otherwise, I do like Dea or Kuki as one of the slots, and then for the last one, either like a shield character could be useful. You could do something like Lanyan. You could even do like Layla if you want. Dun 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 dun. Wee. As long as you're literally going through papers, connect finally what the gaps in research and potential future for your study, you'll be solid. Potential future for your study. Okay. I can be more specific too if Shade needs more help. That might actually be, you might be a very good resource to have Shade poke around in your brain. Because you've definitely done lit reviews. And you can be like, Shade, here is lit review. Who? Sharun. Shade and Sharun, lit review duo combo. This is everything I learned from my mother, who guides PhD students on their papers, so I think it's a pretty successful framework to go with. Well, yeah, absolutely. If that's the case. Reinbach, hello, hello. Would Kuki work well with Nuvolette? Yeah, the only downside with Kuki and Nuvolette is you have to play pretty close to enemies. And Nuvolette generally wants to play kind of far back, away from them. Unless you have his C1 or his shields. Then like he can get hit, and most of the time it doesn't interrupt him. It can interrupt him if it hits right before he gets into the charge attack phase. But once he's in it, he takes damage, but he doesn't get knocked down. Is there anyone I want to build right now? I don't think so. I think... Oh yeah, we were farming... You're good. Anyone here I need to build? Not really. Set the score. I don't really have anyone that needs the defense. Gorl's only like C3 too. If he was C6, I might consider building him for theater. Toma. Yanzan. What's your ER? Oh, you're C0, huh? 194. Pretty good. With 2500 attack too. That's a lot of defense. Interesting. I guess this was probably the best bet we had here, huh? Anything better? 7, more ER. Less attack percent. 60 ADM, oh my. What about this one? Okay, that's not a lot. Lots of attack. Yeah, it doesn't look like we found a combination that's any better. Crit rate 10. So lose 5 ER for... And slight bit there. Alright, that's probably not it. And then we'll stick with that. Oh well. 13 crit rate. Okay. Alright, Yansan. I think I should level you and Aurora into at least 89. Boop. Boop. And since this is a lot of books, boop, 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 boop. Do, 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 do. I'm gonna put 140 in here. Boop. Do, 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 do. And maybe we'll do some ley lines. Alright. Slightly more attack. Do, 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 do. Let's see, who else? Yansan, you, Raiden we can keep at 85, I think. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bloop. A little bit higher base stats. Bloop. 1623 attack, 54, 180, 193. Oh, you're C4. Nice. Do I have the rainbow on you? Fab. Interesting. Oh, you have the rainbow. I liked your video. Your mom looked so happy. She was very happy. It was a great time. Do 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 do. Ash was here. Ash was here. EM main stats cannot have EM subsets. Correct. If an artifact has an artifact cannot have substats that are the same as its main stat, which is why a lot of your defense pieces seem like they're really good because they can't have defense percent. You go, oh, that's why these all have like a lot of crit and attack and other things. We'll grab these. Do 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 do. Shades of Valkyrie pulling for Nefer and obviously for Yehodo. The Spanish Chi-Chi. I mean, Yehoda's not bad, she's just awkward. If she didn't need so much field time to activate her ability, and for you to be in Ascendant Gleam, she'd actually be a really useful character, even if she still had the requirement for Ascendant Gleam for her coordinated attack. What would they do? If I was gonna rebuild Yehoda, what would I want to do? I would want her ability to be... Alright, here's what I would do. I think here's what I would do with Yehoda. If she was in the team, if I were to rework the way she, like, you used her, I would make it so if she was an Ascendant Gleam, let's see, how would that work? It would be good. Because you basically want her to do Hydro most of the time. I think I would do it so... if you were not an Ascendant Gleam, her skill, like, you could just keep running if you wanted to, and it could absorb an element, or the tap version would have something where it would unleash the coordinated attack for random elements. That's either Pyro, Cryo, Hydro, or Electro. But if you were an Ascendant Gleam, the tap version would always be the element Pyro, Cryo, Hydro, or Electro, whichever element you have in the team that has the fewest number. So if you had one Hydro, it would be Hydro. If you had two Electro and one Hydro, it would still be Hydro. So I think that would, one, be... that would fix a lot of issues. And then outside of that, not really much else you would need to do. Heartphilia, hello, hello.
I found CDMG circlet 658,128,845.
If I remember right, Chaos Kraken, this is Lynette with Durin's
By
artifacts,
the
right?
way, it is Cinco de Mayo on a Taco
Oh,
Tuesday.
you're right. Oh my
Everyone
gosh.
treat yourself to 5 tacos today. Dude taco.
You're super right. You are super right, Husker. Amazing. Yeah. I didn't even think about that. Wow, excellent. Yoda's better on a mixed team. Could know maybe I'll have playthings. She's better, so you kind of need Ascendant Gleam to play her, but she also needs some on-field time because she has to absorb an element with her skill, which is annoying. It takes like 4+ seconds, and the element has to be on the enemy like long enough so that she can absorb it. It's very awkward. Ooh, okay. Alright, that's nice. So, we got 67 plus 16, which is, what, 83? 83 crit rate. And then 174 plus another, what, 50? Well, it's 33.8. So like 200 crit damage. So like over 200. So we've got 83 crit rate, 205 crit damage, 144 ER. A little bit of EM and then some attack as well. Looks pretty good.
They are merely talking
Yeah, that's pretty
shadows,
nice.
chattering away endlessly.
48
about
from
their
Ascension.
past affairs.
Ooh, yeah, that'll be good. Very, very nice. This looks good. I don't think I'd change anything here. I guess if you really wanted to try and min-max, you could maybe try for another circlet that's similar but has energy recharge, because that would be more useful. Or attack percent. Well, yeah, I guess you got more attack percent
Let
there.
us have a modicum
But
of
yeah, that's
patience
really
with
about
richness
it.
and complexity of humanity.
Although you're running
The
Venti,
wanton
so
cruelty
Venti
of the
Durin,
few
double
is
Pyro.
not worth our ire.
Especially if you're running like Bennett, I don't think you're gonna have any issues with energy recharge. It doesn't say one way or another. Yeah, Wolfang procs off field. You do. Let's see. I wonder if there's a way to show this. Dun 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 dun. Do I have Wolfang? Where is a good place to show this? I don't know if you can do this in. I don't know if they let you look at your character stats. Where would you look at this? You could go into like a low-level domain, and then go to a low-level domain. Oh, right. It's specific to skill and burst, so they won't show like overall crit rate. So it won't actually show it, but yeah, it works. Lynette placeholder for Durin. Durin! Maybe not my style. Yeah, Yehoda is... she's awkward. Shade to Valkyrie. She's pretty fun. She feels sort of like Yelan, but also like a linebacker. Like she just literally... She holds a cat in her, like, above her shoulder, and she just charges at people. It's like, this is not what I thought Yehoda would be. I thought she'd be more like a thief slash assassin type, but she's like, nope, rugby player. Sloth Lover, hello, hello. I'm gonna do planar cardio quest. Ah, nice, Chris. I am also in need of doing that quest. Apricot. I love apricot. Delicious. Apricot Pokeballs? What? Oh, right. Kurt, who makes the special Pokeballs. Is that a new character? Which one?
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Linnea and Lumi? Team Geobonk? Team Pudding Hammer? Epic Killer, hello! How are you doing today? I hope you're having a swell day. Oh yeah, this abyssal corrosion.
Close your eyes. Fear the dark.
Bring. Do, 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 do. I've been tempted to pull for Alenia because of the funny sound Lumi makes, but I must stay strong. You've stayed strong before, Chaos Kraken. You are very strong for Varka. You can do this again. Brink. Brink.
Close your eyes.
Descend. I want a gunblade like this guy. Bloop. I'm so strong for Varka. That's my husband. I remember after you pulled, you're just like, he's so big. You just kept saying that. It's like, wow, he's so large. 4 silver of 9 and 153 pulls. Ah, I wish that could have been me. I didn't take my sweatshirt off. Like, woo. Linnea for Geobong, so worth it. Yeah, I like Linnea a lot.
This realm is true.
Alright, we don't need anything there. We'll get more ore and more rocks. Combo of wine and C6 Varka was too much. Ah. You should have had the wine afterwards. Celebratory wine. I guess you were just celebrating, like, celebrate that he's out. Celebrate that I'm wishing. Celebrate that we're pulling. Celebrate that we got him. Like, oh, I've had 4 glasses of wine already. Well, I guess time to have more. It was part of my ritual. I see. Ritual wine. Do 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 do. Dun, dun, dun. I did drink a whole bottle that night. Nice. Do, 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 do. How'd you feel the next day? Hopefully all right.
Thank you for
Too many sulfates in wine. Hurts my head. Oh, Varka, what are you doing? We were just talking about you.
Any updates on the commission from last time? Should be
Only
done
standard.
just
It's
about
rough.
now, right?
Well, the challenge. That is.
Apologies, Mr. Varka.
That is tough,
The
slot
wine
load.
merchants from Mondstadt
That is
say they
tough.
need more time to prepare.
When you came, I was gone.
Also,
You're like,
they have asked me to pass
was
this
that
message
shark?
on to you.
was I
Have
imagining
you
something
seriously
else?
finished the last batch? That cart was huge.
Well, it's not like I'm the only one drinking. That amount of wine is barely enough for 2 banquets.
And speaking
We'll
of
need
wine,
more.
are you trying to empty out all of Mondstadt's wine cellars?
Come on. I timed this down to the second. The Dawn Winery should be reopening the cellar of Dandelion wine right around now. As the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius in Mondstadt, patronizing their business is about one of my duties. Don't worry, I've left some for them. I didn't clean it all out, or Charles would have nothing to
Well,
work with.
if the things we're talking about are suddenly just
The trouble with
appearing,
long journeys, though, is that
my
wine
long-lost
tends to
uncle
lose its flavor in
will
the
show up
process.
and say, here, I want to give you $1
Next
million.
time I get back, I'll have
Let
Charles
me
mix
transfer
the
it now.
strongest drink he's
Like,
got.
okay.
Now, who to drink with? Kaya would definitely come if I called. And D. Luke. Well, if I can catch him, I'll have a couple of drinks with him too. Oh, might as well get those two to have a drink together, perhaps.
127, the other 17. Wow. There's a small problem. It's Chi-Chi and Mizuki. The only Claymore users, Noel. Nice.
There he is.
Shh, Paimon.
Oh, you really can't go lower.
Vela is cute.
Best I can do is shave off the amount the guild was going to take.
You're a tough nut to crack. How do you plan to deliver the goods?
Depends on what you need.
You're playing Forgot Me Eraser soon, that would help. It certainly would.
Need sea transport.
Yes, but there are a lot of eyes on the port. It would be better to.
Does crit matter on
dismantle the
Llama?
product
No,
and
not
transport the
really.
components in
Llama, you want
crates.
enough ER to use her burst off cooldown, and
That
then
might be
every other
tricky.
stat you want is just
If you're
EM.
worried about getting caught, then let's bypass the port
So
entirely.
typically for like
We
a
can
Llama
launch from
build,
the
you just
secluded
go.
shoreline and use our
If you
own
have
boat
a
for
sacrificial
transport.
fragments, you can use that for the high EM.
Sorry.
You go sac
I'd still
frags and then
prefer
triple
to have it
EM main
dismantled
stat
and
with as
stored
much
in
ER
regular
on
crates.
subsets as you can get.
I'm guessing
Or
that
you
port of
go like
arrival
if you
is
can
where
go
you
high
resell
EM
the
weapon, you
goods?
can go energy
You want
recharge
it hidden in
sands with
unassuming
EM
cargo
rolls.
crates, because you operate
And then you
right
either
out in
want
the
her
open.
on Serenade or
Most of the
Deepwood,
weapons have come in
but
through
you want
Yulong
Serenade
Wharf
or
or
Deepwood in the
Lumidu's
team.
Harbor.
It doesn't necessarily
So
have to be
that
on
seems to
Llama.
check
You could do
out.
2-piece EM, 2-piece EM.
What are you trying to say?
Nothing. Just connecting some dots. I think
300% ER and 20,000 EM. Exactly. You have 2-piece, 2-piece EM. Alright. Yeah, as long as you have enough energy recharge to use her burst off cooldown, and then the rest is just EM. That's all you need. Can I get an ER stands if I have her weapon? Yep. Her weapon gives you 245 EM plus bonus EM. So it gives you a whole lot. And the
The
energy
captain of the special
recharge
patrol will take it from
sands will give you like 50% energy recharge versus like, you know, trying to use an energy recharge weapon, which most of them don't give you more than that. Because like Fab is 45.
One just popped up. Looks like the one on
And
the
so
surface has
yeah,
been
you're better
subdued.
off like if you want to
There are
min-max
children
like her
around.
weapon plus
I
ER
have to
sands would be
avoid
better than
bloodshed.
other energy recharge weapon
Trying
plus
to
EM
escape?
sands.
Allow me to show you the way.
Chevres, blam. Oh yeah, this is where we blast. Boop.
Nope, not this way.
Pew. 1.1k, 160, 170 ER. Pew. Boop. Do. Have a good one, Chaos
Had
Kraken.
enough? Then turn around.
Pew. The more and more I see Chevres interact, the more and more like you're a super irresponsible
Out of
cop.
steam yet? Cause I can do this all day.
I guess that just means you're like a regular cop. Doo-doo. Pew. Pew. Do 170 ER. If Llama's your only Dendro character in the team, it's probably a bit low, like a little low. If you're
It's
doing
still
double
attached.
Dendro, I think
And
you'll
if you
probably
want
be
to keep it
fine.
that way, I suggest you stay right where you are.
Her energy recharge requirements do vary depending on like the number of Fav characters in the team.
Special
What if you
patrol
got another
uniform.
Dendro character? If that Dendro
think
character
bringing me
generates
is
a good
enough?
amount of Dendro
Do you
particles.
even know how many of us
So there's
there
some
are?
variability, but like
Even
160,
one gets
170, as long as she's not solo. If she's solo Dendro off field, you'll need a bit more.
5 at the port, 10 on the outskirts of
If she's
Nosha
on
Town,
field,
3
you
near
should
the
be
plaza.
fine. If
Factoring
there's
in
double
you and the
Dendro, you should be
buyer, that
fine.
makes
If there's
20.
1 or 2 Fav users in the team, you might need slightly more energy, but you'll generally be alright.
Save the best for last, right?
Finger gun. Pew pew.
How did you?
Don't even think about it.
Do. I never noticed that these guys had the faceplates on the first time I saw this. I was just looking at the Spina members. I was like, oh, they don't get names?
Well done, everyone. We appreciate the assist.
Why would Llama be the
boss
only
sends her
Dendro?
thanks.
Nudu Navia. Depends on the team you're running her in.
It was an honor. Without the Spina's help back in the day, we never
If
would
you
have been
had
able to make it in
Columbina and
Darkrai.
Llama, but no
It was
Nefer, and
about
wanted to
time
run a
we returned the
Hyperbloom team,
favor.
and you're running like on-field Columbina Hyperbloom. Yeah, 130 ER is not enough.
What? I needed to
Need
make you
more
seem
than that.
intimidating to get these local gangs on our side. We've
At
been
the end of the
over
review,
this.
she suggests I change my creative project again. Oh no.
Yeah, I know. But hearing
Oh,
your own
boy.
boss will never not be hilarious.
Really want to go triple EM, but you can't.
Ugh.
You can always keep farming more artifacts to try and get more energy recharge rolls. Because if you're on 2-piece EM, 2-piece EM, you can change a lot of different sets. You could do 2-piece Obod, you could do 2-piece Wanderer's Troop, you could do 2-piece Gilded Dreams. You got a lot of options.
Well, that explains your confidence. I had no idea the Spina di Rosula can mobilize these kinds of numbers outside of Fontaine. This Navia has quite
There's
a
a
few
most
tricks up her
promise and
sleeve.
originality. Dude, mixing with Masquerade.
No trade expo rules were
Interesting.
broken either. Even if Nefer saw it all unfold herself, we still wouldn't need to explain a thing.
My circlet 4 rolls into HP, oh boy.
Except for the guild's broken
Tanky
sign
Llama.
board, I would imagine. It was an unavoidable sacrifice. At any rate,
So you're saying my
I suppose the
1.2k
next step
EM
is
with
to get
low
these
ER
birds
Llama
to
needs some
sing.
revision.
Should be an
Yeah.
easy job. The
Llama's
Maison
burst is
Gardiennage has a
incredibly
reputation
powerful for any sort of
highly
bloom team,
effective interrogation
whether it's Nefer
tactics.
or like whether it's Nilu or whether it's like Hyper
And if
Bloom
that
or
doesn't
Burgeon
work,
teams.
I've heard that spies from Liyue have their ways of making people
It's
talk
really,
as
really
well.
good. 176 ER. Yeah, that should be pretty good. Playing with Nefer Columbina Sucrose. Okay.
So far, once we get someone to reveal
that
who
should
the
probably
mastermind
be
behind all
fine.
this is, that's when the real
Yeah,
work
that should probably be
begins.
fine.
I'm sure that person is in hiding somewhere far removed from the expo. But as far as our deal
Obot gives
with
EM.
the
Yeah, the
Curatorium
2-piece gives
goes,
EM.
I think that's a wrap.
Shouldn't we update Nefer then?
Sucrose or
First,
C
we need
Zero
to figure
Nihida
out what
better.
we can learn from these agents.
Mm,
We'll be in touch once we have the information.
I mean,
Then we can
Sucrose
head
is
to
nice for
Curatorium
the.
together.
I guess it depends how much EM you have. And if you need Sucrose for something else, because you obviously don't need Thrilling Tales on Sucrose for this, you just run like sack frags for the higher EM and just go triple EM. The thing with Sucrose is you can get the Swirl EM plus 20% of her EM, so you get 50 plus whatever percent she gives you. Nihida can give you basically up to 250, and then a little more Dendro damage slash energy.
Something more interesting during their interrogation.
Excuse me, are you the traveler?
Secretary or
Cody needs you back
Prototype
at the
Amber and
expo venue as
Columbina.
soon as possible.
I like Prototype Amber because it gives you a lot of energy.
I'm sorry,
If your
I don't
energy
know the
recharge
details.
is fine
All she
with
said was that it's
Columbina,
urgent.
on Sack Jade she's gonna need like 200-ish energy recharge. Even on Prototype Amber, she's gonna need like 165, 170, and that's if it's R5. So she's going to need a lot more energy recharge on Sack Jade if you do that. But if you have artifacts that are just like pretty much all crit damage and like very little crit rate, but if it's like a lot of crit damage, HP, EM, a lot more of the offensive stats, or even maybe if they're skewed very high for energy recharge and not a lot of crit rate, Sack Jade can work. It just kind of you just kind of have to balance the stats overall. So for Sack Jade, you'd still want like around 200% energy recharge, over 35,000 HP, and then like your crit rate shouldn't be a problem, but crit damage might be, you might want to look at that and see if you can have enough based on your artifacts. Because especially if you get refinements, the HP and the EM on Sack Jade is really nice, and it does have a ton of crit rate. So it just depends on your overall stats. Whee! Do. So I'm actually curious. Let's see. Wow, that's nice. I wonder if I have any really good energy recharge ones. ER. I guess I can't do 4, unfortunately. Huh, like, that would be good for Columbina. I'd have to roll super well. But if I did that and swap this, I'd have like 210. And then I'd be, because I'm using prototype Amber, I'd definitely be overcapped on crit if I did that. Me is Mahi. Mahi is you. Hello, hello. How are you, Mahi? That is a lot of crit rate. And 40 EM as well. Let's see what we got. +0. Alright, that has no crit rate. Yeah, I don't know if it'd be worth it for me. It's pretty good. HP percent crit damage, ER. Let's see. Okay. That's pretty nice, Zhongli. And then we got that too. That on Dahlia. That one too. Oh, a lot of ER there. Wow. That's where most of it's coming from, huh? Let me try to buff my llama anymore. I don't have the pieces. Ah! Better EM goblet with the RB golden. Nice. Do you know how many rolls I have to get into defense percent for me to get 19%? I'm thinking of re-rolling it. Roughly 3. 3 to 4 depending on if they're high or low rolls. Oh, here we go. Desiree, hello, hello. How's the tuna? Delicious as always, but overfished. So we have to eat it sparingly. I think it's very possible to hit 1500 EM with a little more ER. Wow. That's crazy. Absolute insanity.
Oh, could this get any worse? Get it together, Yehoda. Focus on the hot dog.
You had tuna kimbap. Ooh, nice. That sounds good.
All right. You've got this.
Let's try not to get too worked up, all right?
Thank you, Shark. You're welcome.
We'll get to the bottom of this.
May your artifact rolls / farming be blessed.
What happened?
The grind for the catch begins. Oh boy. Yeah, good luck. Good luck on that.
Help me, traveler. A theft at the expo is gonna ruin the guild's reputation. A theft? How did that happen?
You rather have math 3 times a day than
asking
food
me.
tech?
The guild
Huh.
has people keeping watch
That bad,
over the
huh?
storage area for this exact reason. And it just had to happen to one of the scariest people here. Beto? Wait, that means...
That means someone stole the ballistas.
The guild asked us to keep our goods stored on the designated shelves. I had a few prototypes that I was using for demonstration, which I had stored there.
But when I came to check on things just now, I noticed that all of them had been stolen.
And each ballista is super dangerous. If they fall into the wrong hands...
Well, all the prototypes have a failsafe designed to prevent unauthorized use, so it could be worse. Still, we should
They
get
boosted
them
our
back as
ballista.
soon as possible.
They did. Ballista
The guild
boost.
will make sure of that. If you could just keep this between us for now, we would be super appreciative. Do we have to tell her?
Honesty is the
Yes,
best
you have to
policy.
tell me.
That's what he taught us.
I know, it's just...
It's just I don't wanna. And not a good boost. Nope.
Miss Yehuda... What are you three doing here?
There's something you want to tell me, isn't there?
Well, Neb's been obsessed with the ballistas ever since we got
The 30-year-old boy appears
why
once
Uncle
again.
The 30-year-old boy, yup.
It seemed like he was interested in them too, because he even told us what parameters to ask about. Ever since this morning, we haven't been able to reach him. We wanted to ask Miss Yehuda for help, but then we heard about the ballistas being stolen.
And?
And
I don't think Uncle
I'm so proud of my Nefer build
Ashfapati
team
would
at
do
R4 Dawning
something
Frost
like
2. Oh
that.
wow, very cool.
Ashfapati
Nice.
works for the guild. He has access to the storage warehouse. So
It's like what,
he could get
160,
inside without the
180
guards
extra
getting
EM just up
suspicious.
permanently.
Wait, so
That's
now
pretty
it's an
good.
inside job? Oh jeez, the guild is never gonna recover from this.
You know those toys the kids were
Yehuda's
selling, right?
faces.
They don't look like much on the outside, but I bet they're hiding some serious tech. If he's a tech guy, those fail-safes I mentioned might not have our backs after all.
How much
So,
EM does
just went from
Lumber
bad
give
to
Nefer?
worse.
So she doesn't really like, she's not like an EM buffer. What she does is she buffs the damage of Bloom based on
be.
her EM.
I mean, let's put it this way. There aren't
So
a
the
whole
more
lot
EM
of
you
people
have, the
that could
stronger
manage
buffs
to
you
stay
get,
off the Elon's
basically.
radar. Why don't
Because
you
her
take these
burst
kids to the
is
curatorium and
percentage
see what you can
based, so
learn?
it's based on
I've
her
got things covered
EM.
here.
Awesome, Mom. Hello, hello.
Got it.
Do
Hold up.
Do,
We
do,
can't
do,
hold
do.
these kids responsible though.
You have a good
Right?
day too.
No, of course
Da-da-da.
not. But no, how do
Oh,
we explain this?
Yehuda could summon those to
You wanna
attack on her
look
kid.
out for
Oh,
these
that would be
kids, don't
great
you?
if
I
Nefer had
promise I
shadows, but
would.
Yehuda had those like gray
Besides,
shadows
they're
too,
innocent in all this.
and they just did like silly attacks.
Good, because
That would actually be a really funny burst
That's why I
animation.
want to find their uncle
Although
as
she's a
soon as
4-star, so
possible.
she wouldn't get a
No
real
matter
burst
what he
animation.
did or didn't do, it's worse for them if he's missing.
I guess we're on the same page then.
Take these kids to the curatorium. I'll update Yelan and tell her to meet you there.
You hit your hip. That doesn't sound good.
Will do.
Back to the Curatorium of Secrets. Do 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 do. You all exchange intel. But what about AMD?
Well, this complicates things. Here I was hoping the trouble would
Oh,
start
Ashru.
not with you two.
So meow.
But no matter. This will all make for a very engaging story.
I wouldn't be so flippant. This time, it's one of yours causing trouble. I'm starting to wonder if all those agents we captured were just a distraction, so the real culprit could make their move.
It's all still up in the air right now. What can you three tell us about Ashvapati?
Uncle Ashvapati isn't our real uncle, but he is our guardian. He adopted us when we were little. He told us we all came from the same band of Eremites in the desert.
The 30-year-old kid.
We're the only ones
Which is so
left.
funny because he's the shortest one too.
We've been traveling from
Like,
place
this
to
ain't
place with
you.
him for as long as I can remember. We got to Notcry not too long ago.
Their eyes.
What about them?
I'm just reminded of something. About a decade ago, there was a band of Eremites who, seemingly out of nowhere, gained technological capabilities far surpassing those of other groups. Leveraging that advantage, they built a number of highly advanced weapons and sold them to the highest bidder. The conflicts in the desert became even bloodier as a result. While the other groups were tearing each other to shreds, these newly minted arms traders stood by and reaped the spoils. But before long, their own
Face
weapons
Silver,
were
hello.
turned against them. And as the flames of conflict
Dies.
engulfed
Orange
the
cream?
desert, the group met their
Citrus
end.
mixed berry. I
None
mean,
of the weapons
the orange
survived.
cream sounds much better.
And so, in the wake of that destruction,
Also, the name is kind of
status
crazy.
quo of the desert was restored.
That's terrible.
In the desert, it's kill or be killed. People will stop at nothing to gain the upper hand.
When you were
If
little.
this
You're
happened
still
in
little.
Fontaine or Liyue,
Doo-doo.
I'm sure the perpetrators would have
Fluffy
been
Links, hello,
prosecuted to
hello.
the full extent of
How
the
you
law.
doing?
But in the desert, no one bats an eye. From what they've told us, sounds like these kids are orphans. From
Your
that
humor makes me
particular
realize how
band
low
of
my
Eremites.
threshold for humor is because I
Which
chuckled when you
means
said
their
no
guardian is likely
AMD.
one of the few survivors
Maybe
as well.
I'm just a comedic genius. And you have excellent taste.
Sounds like it.
No!
Doo-doo.
Uncle Ashfapati would never do something like that. No matter what happened back then, I know one thing for sure. Uncle Ashfapati hates weapons. Sure, he's good at building things, but all he does is make toys for us to play with. He can't be the kind of person you're making him out to be. Or...
I'm sorry. All
What
we can
does
do
the
is
Shaker
act
say?
upon the facts.
Shaker?
So, what's the next move?
The shaker?
From our interrogations, we've learned that in 2 days, the person behind all this has a meeting planned to collect the goods. If all goes well, we can head to the pickup point and ambush them.
Shark?
But if Ashfapati is part of this and the leader learns
shark
what
says,
happened,
"Bloop."
there's no chance he risks himself for his agents. So, that meeting might as well be moot.
Then let's focus our efforts on Ashvapati for now. If we find him,
Your genius
he might
status
just
between
lead
us
to our
then.
culprit.
The
If he
world
stole
will
the
know my
prototypes,
genius.
There's bound to be a trail.
One day.
I'm confident I can track him down.
There's a shaker in the
need
room
some
with
time.
you? Yep.
What can I do to help?
I work best in the shadows. The more people involved, the harder it is to operate. As soon as I've got a location, though, he's all yours. You let me handle the search, and I'll let the special patrol handle the seizure.
That does sound like the most feasible plan. I'll be waiting for the good news.
Seizure?
Hey! Don't
Not
worry
that
too
type
much
of
right
seizure.
now. The most important thing is that we find your uncle. The rest can wait.
Okay.
Okay, doke.
Looks like I'll need to enlist your services for a bit longer, Traveler.
As long as I get paid, Boss Neff. Encirclement of bullets and silk. Doo-doo-doo. I think you're right, Sharon. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright, so we got these for all the primos, so that's good. Got this. Got Yehoda. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. I'd make a great villain. Thank you. I've always said that. I don't know why, but I always thought that if I was ever an actor, I'd want to play the villain roles. I feel like they would be much more interesting and much more fun. Sharky villain, I can't see it. What if I dressed up in a dolphin costume? Be like, oh, I see it now. Whee! I love it. Only did the first. Oh, nice, Nor. Doo-doo.
Took me a bit longer than I expected, but I
How you
found
doing
where he's
today?
hiding.
Given as an
Just be
example, do
sure
a
of one
voiceover.
thing.
Shark
We're dealing
villain.
with someone who has extremely dangerous weaponry in his hands.
Do you watch any
If it
Indian
comes to
movies?
it,
I have
are you
not seen
prepared to
any.
handle the worst case scenario?
Absolutely.
I've only
You just
seen.
need to trust us.
I've only seen
Just like
clips
we
of
trusted
one.
you earlier.
There was one where like a bunch of people.
Yeah, we've got this.
They like.
Already locked and loaded.
I think it was a bunch of
I'll take you
guys.
at your word.
They like transformed
I know you said you
themselves
wanted
into
to
like
keep
a
this
giant
operation
cobra
small,
that was just made
but
of
I
people,
still thought you could use some backup. So,
but not like
I chose a few
magical
promising young
transformed.
Spina
Like they
members to
put
help
themselves
out.
together with
Clarence and I have got
CGI
things covered at the expo.
and all like hugged each other to become a giant
Yes,
snake.
we're ready to roll then.
Now that you're here, I guess we can get this show on the road.
Doo-doo. I'm sorry, what? Doo-doo-doo. Let me see if I can find it. Let's see.
I'm sorry, you can't come with us. You need to stay at the expo like we agreed. It's for your own safety.
We know. It's just... Do you really think Uncle Ashvapati is working for the bad guys?
I wish I could answer that question, but it would just be speculation. And I work based off evidence.
He's been gone for 2 days now, and he just left us here. He's never done that before. Maybe he really is working for those people and was afraid of getting caught. But if that's true, then that means he must have been involved in making and selling weapons in the past too. Wouldn't that make him a bad person? That's not for us to say. Take a look around the expo. There are plenty of
Be back
other
after a while.
people
Okay,
making
Sharon.
and selling weapons. Doesn't mean they're necessarily
didn't lay
all
any claim to
bad
that.
people.
It's okay,
Really?
kid. You have a 30-year-old
The same is true
chaperone
with
with you
your
shark
uncle.
heart laugh.
Whatever he may have done in the past, the real question we need to ask is why. There's a lot we need to know before we can judge a person. In Fontaine, we have a long and complicated process in place just to make sure
Double
we get
Agent
the
Shark
right
in the
answer
Dolphin
to that
Criminal
question.
Organization.
Yeah.
Double Agent Villain.
Why would Uncle Ashvapati do something like that? How about this? I'll make sure that Miss Chevras and Miss Yelan promise to bring your uncle back safe and sound. Then you can ask him yourselves.
Thanks, miss.
This situation is complicated and unpredictable. Isn't it a bit early to be making those kinds of promises? It's all right. We're prepared for whatever we might face.
Regardless, it's a promise we have to keep.
Patriot.
After
Came out a
all,
couple days ago.
when
Very
the
long
children
worth
get
it.
their answer, it will shape their understanding of what justice means.
I don't know if the director in
It's
VA
all
can
do
feel
our
so
part to make sure
badly.
this ends as well as it possibly can.
Do-do-do-do-do. What's the point of the reference trade when there's visions? Not everyone has a vision. It's basically like we need weapons because we don't have visions. Despite the fact that everyone we have has a vision, they're seemingly pretty rare. And manufacturing fake ones doesn't seem like it goes so well. Did you do the Dory interaction? I did. Delicious midsummer berries. No, that's my favorite.
Wanna know the rarest vision there is? 2020 vision.
Stop right there.
Definitely not me.
Where is he?
Chevers is the
We
worst.
missed him.
She walks up, draws her gun, says stop right there. There's no one
Search the
there.
area. Let's see if we can find a lead.
Chevers has no idea about gun safety at all. For Fontaine being the cities of laws, they have some really loose ones on the books. Bloop. Delusions
These
have a pretty bad
records look
downside.
suspiciously
Indeed.
familiar.
You want to know something fun? I'll show you
Doesn't
something fun,
seem
Quantum,
very
after this.
coincidental to me either.
Do-do.
Remember when I said this group's
She's
cover
guilty
was
until proven
ironclad?
innocent, gal. Yep.
They were always careful never to leave a trail leading back to them. The one time they slipped up,
In her turn, she
they
has
broke
to have
the
half her
prison
eyes
wide
covered.
open. We
That's
found a
true.
cargo
She always
manifest
has her
left
eye
behind at
covered
the
so she
scene.
can draw her rifle at a
That's the
moment's
clue that led
notice.
us to Nodcry.
Always ready to
It
blast.
was a similar story on our end.
And now that same manifest shows up here.
And I always thought these earmuff things were basically like headphones. I'm realizing now those are probably also for her rifle
Unless it wasn't a slip up
to
at
put
all.
over her ears
How
for
does the same crew
ear
get left
safety.
behind at 2 separate scenes and picked up by 2 separate law enforcement agencies? Thinking back on it now, it doesn't seem quite so accidental after all.
Muskets are loud.
No. Almost like he led us
Blam.
here on purpose. But for what reason?
So speaking of delusions, you know how Tartaglia has a delusion, right? Boom, boom, boo, doo, doo. If you look at his hair, boo, doo, doo, he's got a little light streak right here, which is probably from him delusioning too much, and his hair is starting to turn slightly white. Boop. Doo, doo, doo. And it's only right there. It's not in other parts of his hair, which is interesting. Delusion. Version of
Look at how it's
Tartaglia soon.
positioned.
Interesting.
Was begging to be found. I think it
I
might
mean,
be for
Electro
us.
plus very fast
You think
attacking
he
seems to
knew
make
we'd come
sense.
here?
If he did, he's a more impressive opponent than I anticipated.
Let's keep going. We can read
Okay,
it
now
together
it's
when we
limited.
debrief.
Okay. Don't watch Bollywood movies to be on trash. Ah, gotcha.
I
Okay.
badly want them to somehow give her a so anyway I started blasting voice line.
That would be great. So anyways, I started blasting. Pew pew.
It's the display model that goes with the prototype. Guess that does make him our thief.
What's worse is that, with his technical background, I bet he managed to bypass the security features on the prototype.
You're saying our guy has a battle-ready ballista in his possession, just waiting to be unleashed?
Oh, this isn't looking good.
Something isn't adding up. All the evidence suggests that he was here alone. Which begs the question, why would he unlock the ballista's features before even meeting up with his boss?
That's a question for another time. We need to focus on where he's going next.
This situation seems more complicated than we imagined. It looks like Ashvapati does have a connection to our criminal gang, but it might not be what we thought at first.
You don't think he's working for them?
Unlikely. He lured us to Nodcry, prepared those weapons on his own, deliberately put us on his trail. This is looking more and more like the work of an independent actor.
Well, if we want to get to the bottom of this, he's still our best lead. That would
Let's
seem
read
to
the
be
letter.
our last remaining clue. Let's do it.
To the officers of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol and the Liyue Qixing, you certainly live up to your reputation. Within a single day, you were able to eliminate over half of the gang's forces. I appreciate the effort. I doubt my secret hiding spot will be a secret much longer. So I suppose it's my turn to throw my hat in the ring. I'm just glad I no longer have to run. So, before my day in court is upon me, allow me to confess to my crimes.
Dun dun dun.
It all
I thought she was gonna be
started
more like Varessa
with
rather than
Kushala
someone like
law
Yalan.
researcher, expelled from
She
the
just loves her
academia
fried
for
food.
violating a taboo. He had dedicated his life to the pursuit of knowledge. But when he found himself in the desert, It wasn't even worth a pail of water to quench his thirst. Could you spare some water? I'm a Kasharawa researcher. If you need something, I could.
Blue Steel, good morning, good morning.
Researchers like you are a dime a dozen. Smart as a whip until you find yourself in the desert. Then, you're lucky to survive the night.
Are you mocking me?
No, son. Just still trying to figure out why I've got such a soft spot for strays like you. Here, give me your canteen. You got somewhere to go?
Not really. Thanks to this water, though. At least I can rule out the bottom of a vulture's stomach.
Now you're talking like desert folk. You could always join my band of misfits.
What would I do?
Gather food, guard our water source, just like everyone else I've taken in. Of course, if you have something you're good at, you're welcome to show it off. Every little bit helps.
All I know is weapons.
Weapons?
Yeah, I love studying them. Big and powerful ones, small and deadly ones, old ones, new ones. I believe the essence of Kasharawa research is embodied.
Does this Soundless Dragon on break?
The pursuit of this kind of technology is what pushes the world forward. My lifelong goal has always been to become a foremost expert on all kinds of weapons, so I can invent even more advanced ones. So I might have borrowed a few sensitive techs without permission, but you see the vision, right? The higher-ups in the academia just didn't understand.
The academia could have 1,001 reasons for exiling you out here, and it still wouldn't matter to me, son. All I care about is what this specialty of yours can do for us.
I can help upgrade your weaponry. That should come in handy in a dangerous place like the desert, surely.
True, weapons are essential to life here in the desert. Most folks get them when merchants happen to pass through. But when it comes to protecting the people here, this scimitar in my hand is more
Ava soon? Yep.
The kind of weapons you're talking
Soon.
about are overkill for a place like this.
Overkill? Really?
Ava tomorrow.
Our group is lucky. Our ancestors learned how to protect the oasis from the sandstorms to prevent it from drying up. Plus, we're pretty far off the beaten path. Helps us avoid conflict with other bands of Eremites. All in all, we don't have to travel to find water. We don't have to fight off other desert folk. It's a real place to call home. There are plenty of ways to die in the desert, but behind a lot
Ellie
of
is
them
very
lies
Allie.
too much ambition. So, having somewhere to settle down is more than enough for me.
I see. Guess I could do some odd jobs then.
I've heard you Kasharawa scholars are handy with all kinds of gadgets. You could always make something for the kids.
You mean, like, toys?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind. It'll give them something to do. Life can get boring out here.
All right, then. And just like that, a Kasharawa scholar at the cutting edge of his field ended up in the desert, making toys for children. It got boring from time to time, but all in all, those days were quite pleasant. The Eremites accepted me as one of their own, and all the children loved me. Looking back now, I wish I could have lived like that until the end of my days. But then, Those despicable people showed up, and it changed everything. Don't rush me. These materials are in short supply.
Oh, they've got a lot of nerve showing their faces back here.
Send the gem? It has been a while.
Well, we have a right to this oasis too. Our ancestors were part of the group that discovered it.
You hated this place. After that giant sandstorm when everyone else was trying to figure out how to help, you got out of Dodge the first chance you could get.
Because I knew better than to be stubborn. Stay in one place too long around here, and it might just be your grave.
You abandoned this place. If we'd done the same, the oasis wouldn't even exist anymore. You gave up your right to be here a long time ago.
I heard they joined another band of Eremites after leaving us.
Everyone gets goodbye, monks. Have a good one.
They're only crawling back to us now because they've got nowhere else to go.
Chief, should we drive him off?
I'd like to see you try. I'm warning you. You won't get rid of us that easily.
Leave them be. This oasis has always been big enough to sustain more than one group of people. It's not worth spilling blood over. All that matters is keeping the people here safe.
At the time, I didn't think much of it. Just Chaim Waset being the kind-hearted man he always had been. And so, normal life continued. Much unchanged. Well, mostly. You can take the scholar out of the academia, but putting your life's work behind you is easier said than done. I often found myself flipping through my collection of blueprints and sketches. The ruin drakes scattered around Sumeru were of particular interest to me. As far as I knew, no one had been able to analyze or reproduce the technology within those mechanisms. But I was able to design a kind of lure.
Light Drake laser.
To attacking a specific target. In effect, turning them into a weapon. Somehow, the new arrivals at the oasis must have caught wind of it. Because they soon started taking an interest in me.
Hope you don't mind me asking, but is that a weapon you're researching?
I do mind, actually. It's none of your business.
Rumor is you used to be a researcher at the academia. All that knowledge going to waste out here in the sticks. What a shame.
What do you want?
I want to team up. The rules and red tape that got you kicked out of the academia, they don't exist in the desert. You could take this research to the next level. As things stand, all you've got is a blueprint and a pipe dream. But what if you had access to the right funds and materials?
What are you suggesting?
Me and my men can get you what you need. In return, all you gotta do is bring this sketch to life. We've always had a good eye for business. Just never the right product. But this thing right here, the different bands of Eremites are gonna shell out Mora left and right to get their hands on it.
You want to sell it?
It's a win-win. You provide the goods, and I earn enough Mora from these people to fund the research of your dreams.
I don't know.
I understand what you're worried about, but listen, it won't come back to bite the people here.
Lies. Lies and
These
slandered.
people don't think bigger than this place. They don't get involved.
Who wouldn't join the dark side to keep the institutional review boards?
Biggest enemy is the weather.
That's how it all starts.
For yourself around here.
Arthas, hello, hello.
I don't want any part in this.
Well, it's your choice. But it could be the last meaningful choice you ever get in life. So I'll ask you again. Do you want to finally develop the weapons you've been dreaming of and realize your academic ambitions? Or do you want to stay here building toys for kids?
Evil comb-backed hair.
How I wish I'd made the right choice back then.
Yeah, we increased our prices. What about it? You gonna back out?
So, you're really as money hungry as they all say, huh?
Cash is king. That's just business.
Fine.
I'm done. I want out.
What are you talking about? We're making bank here.
I know what the weapons have been used for, and I refuse to be an accomplice to all this any longer.
An accomplice? Listen, that's got nothing to do with us. People would be at each other's throats with or without our weapons. So they die to a machine instead of a scimitar. What difference does it make?
Can't you sell more than just weapons? Surely this can't be all the Eremites are interested in buying.
Who's better for Bloom, Kavi, or Tenari? Just in case I can't get Nefer. I guess technically Kave would be better, but neither one of them's very good.
That right there is why
if you were gonna run a Bloom team and you didn't have Nefer, just use Lauma and run like a Hyper Bloom team. That would be a lot better. Pew!
What was that?
Unfortunately, it's a desert littered with ruin parts. Yup.
No.
Oh, you just finished Sumeru? Nice, Clutch. Nice.
Kaem was that?
We're in Sumeru here now. Although this is a different story.
How did this happen?
You won't find a tribe in this desert.
What if we'll have an Iron Man suit based on ruin guards? That'd be fun.
From this oasis in the past, but Kaem was that drove
Iron Traveler.
Guess his enemies have been holding a grudge this whole time.
You sold weapons to his enemies. But he took you in when you had nowhere to turn. You owe him your life. Why would you do this?
It was the perfect excuse to drive up the price, that's why.
It was only later that I found out. This wasn't the first time Senegem and his men had turned around and stabbed their allies in the back. Let's just say there was a good reason.
Mecha character in Genshin. Sandrone, please. Progress is being made. Nice.
Or try to hold them accountable. In that moment, all I could think about was saving as many people as I could, in a desperate attempt to atone for my sins. But once the weapons I designed were turned against us, the fate of this place was sealed. Even I could do nothing to
It's Sandrone, eh? Sandrone. Sandrone. Yeah, the names are based off of the characters from the Italian Commedia dell'arte. So you'd pronounce them that they would be pronounced in the Italian way.
Of my crimes.
That's like, instead of, we say Tartaglia, but the actual pronunciation is Tartaglia. And that's also why Signora is Signora and not Signora, because the GN is like the Nye in Spanish, the Nya. So Signora rather than Signora. So Sandrone is Sandrone.
I hope you'll pass it along to them. They deserve to know the full truth of what happened. I know I'm in no position to make requests, but please, help them find loving parents to take them in. Above all else, they deserve a true family. Back then, I failed to see this through to the end. But I won't.
The Carnival thing in Italy, the Carnival? It's a play.
If this is true,
Fatu are based on the mob. The Fatu are based on a play.
And he's out for revenge.
They even lured us to not try to
Pantalone
help
means
him get
trousers.
it.
Yep.
I
The
think I know what he's
characters
planning
all
to do with
have
those
like
ballistas now.
they all have
If I'm
random
right,
names. So like Arlecchino is
doesn't go well.
Harlequin,
Then we need to
or
find
like
him
Jester.
ASAP.
Tita Marie, hello, hello.
We have to do something super dangerous. But we promised the kids we'd bring him back safe.
I can't just let him get rid of our target either. This crime ring runs deep. There are still many other conspirators we need to track down.
So where do we go find him?
Oh?
You got something?
He knew we'd be out of the picture investigating this place. I think he decided to spring the trap that we set up.
So he's gonna ambush when he comes up and pick up the goods.
He's not working for them. So our original plan could have worked all along.
The meeting will be happening any time now. Quick, we need to head to the rendezvous point.
Rendezvous point. Bloop. Toys for children. War machines for adults.
Ashvapati.
It's been a while, Senegem. Over a decade at least.
How did you find this place?
All these years. And the signal you use for the meetup point still hasn't changed. All I had to do was pose as your point of contact. And fish a time and date out of that scout you sent.
Useless bunch of idiots. Just wait until my backup gets here.
Oh, I think that
Backup.
might take a
How
while.
about?
The Fontaine and Liyue authorities have your men locked down tight. Every last one.
No. There's no way the cops could have known we'd be here.
Unless, of course, someone deliberately left a trail of clues leading them straight to the expo. That would be a different story, now wouldn't it? If they hadn't taken your agents out of the equation, I doubt I would have been able to lure you here.
So now what? You gonna turn me in too?
No.
Turn you in. I'm gonna blast
the
you.
authorities can have your men. But you're mine.
Is that Fatui tech? Looks like your skills are as good as ever. Listen, I know you're mad that I've been racking up Mora without you all these years, but it looks like you still got it. If you want back in, we can work something out.
After everything that happened, what makes you think I would want back in?
Because what's the alternative? You're not here for revenge, are you? After Kayemwazet took you in, you really convinced yourself you were one of them, huh? What you should have learned is that banking on loyalty and belonging is a losing hand. Better to cash out before you're in the hole. In the desert, my people live by one rule and one rule alone. The last laugh doesn't go to the righteous. It belongs to the one who knows how to cut their losses. Just look at me. When there's Mora to be earned in the desert, I'm a desert folk. When the opportunities in Fontaine are sweeter, I'm a Fontainian.
You think everyone is as much of a lowlife as you?
A lowlife? There's nothing Mora can't buy, Ashvapati. That includes prestige. You're talking to a renowned Fontainian philanthropist who lives in the Vasari Passage and spends his days going from one grand banquet to the next. Nobody who counts would dare call me a lowlife.
Are you done?
Clearly there's no reasoning with you. Fine. Have it your way. But if you want me dead so bad, why'd you come to face me alone? That wasn't the wisest decision now, was it?
Don't you worry. I brought plenty of firepower with me. You You could have brought a whole army for all I care. These weapons will bury every last one of you!
Doo-doo. Pew!
What the? Are you crazy? If that thing fires,
He
you're
had the
not
same
getting
idea,
out of here alive
Exum.
either.
Yes, that's the plan. It's high time both of us paid the price for our sins.
He's lost his mind. Get him! Start breaking his bones until he removes this barrier.
Hold it right there, all of you. Otherwise, I've got enough firepower to go around, too.
The Maison Gardiennage.
You got here sooner than I expected.
Hey! What's that in the sky? Looks like bad news.
Ashvapati, you have my
I
word.
pulled the
these people will face
Intercontinental
the judgment
Ballistic
of the
card.
Fontaine
Pew!
courts.
Pew! Pew! Pew!
Remove the barrier and come with us at once.
The U.S. military-industrial
Fontainian
complex
justice is too merciful
starts
for them.
again.
You should leave us.
Stubborn fool.
Ati Nebraya, they're waiting for you.
Serve them. I have to atone for the things I've done.
What is it you feel you need to atone for? Weapons research?
You're from Liyue, right? Your
Just
ancestors
reminding me
were
of
the
what I've been
first
seeing on the news.
people
Oh
to
boy.
master the
All
recipe
the
for
missiles.
gunpowder.
Big yikes.
And yet, they turned it into fireworks and firecrackers that even children could play with.
Yeah, but that took a long time, Ashvapati.
It's choices like that which make Liyue what it is today. I hear that it's a very peaceful place to live for the most part.
My Lumi hits like a truck. Lumi strong. Lumi
I
strong,
chose
Lumi
to
bonk.
use my research skills to create weapons of war that brought death to countless people and destroyed the only home those kids had. That's why I have to atone. Because I have blood on my hands.
Sounds like you don't know as much as you think about fireworks. They might be harmless fun in this day and age, but they started out as weapons too, you know.
What?
That's right. Fireworks and firecrackers were originally developed for use as weapons. They needed something a little more powerful than usual for purging evil forces and scaring off wild beasts. Over time, evil spirits learned to fear the sight of flames, and the beasts retreated into the mountains. That's when people started repurposing fireworks for entertainment purposes. The peace we enjoy today isn't because we chose to make toys instead of weapons. The weapons are what secured us the peace in the first place.
Crash out twin.
Only then did we have the luxury of choosing to turn them into toys instead. It's people,
Fireworks are just nerfed
not
weapons?
weapons, that
Pretty
commit
much.
acts of evil. And when people are as bent on destruction as the evil forces and beasts faced by our forebears, whatever tools they have at their disposal end up as weapons.
Time is running out. Please. Leave while you still can.
Relax. Now that we have these guys in custody, I think we can find a way of repurposing these ballistas for the children's amusement.
Dun da da. Dun 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 dun. Pew! Get bonked. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, the girls are here.
I knew they were looking for trouble, but they messed with the wrong manager.
Do-do-do-do-do. Dun dun dun. Beto ballista time. Still can't get over how this little girl shoulder checks people. Power! Everyone, look at this map. This is where we're firing. For Joy Bean, hello. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Whee! That seems reckless. But Aura.
Captain, we're in position.
Prepare to intercept! On my signal! Fire!
Look at that little Melusine. She'd love this cutscene. You can show this cutscene to your sister. I'm pretty sure if you look at the Genshin launcher, I'm pretty sure this cutscene is like, I think they have a link to it right now. Beto is her. She do be her.
Recording mode on.
Has this always been part of the show?
It's new. Classic Boss Neff. Just there sipping tea. This is literally current events. Uh-huh.
No funny business.
All's well at the moment. Hope you're doing well too.
Imagine the Guizhong ballista.
I'm doing pretty well. Thanks for asking.
Used for something so
Pushing off the fine fabrics. I did not see this coming
Agree
either.
to come with us and answer some questions. It would be a big help to our investigation.
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
Don't trick me, cop.
Cooperation. I know.
It'd be a big help to our investigation. Also, you're under arrest.
Not sure of the precise crime at this point.
Honestly, me neither. I'm sure a case like yours would have Fontaine's top legal experts scratching their heads. As for these arms dealers, though, I can confidently
I don't think
say
it's
that
that
none of them will be
complicated.
getting away with this. So at least you can take some solace in that. I know. There's no sentence the court can give them that will satisfy you. But at least the trial will be a public declaration of their crimes and the punishment they will receive. The victims deserve that much. Considering the alternative was them dying in obscurity to a revenge killing with no one left behind to tell the story. This looks more like real justice to me.
I guess you're right.
Da-da-da-da. Toys for children. Da-da-da-da. Boo-doo-doo. Boop. 2 days from now. Epilogue. An ice pop in my freezer. Oh, nice. Illegal weapon trade is a capital crime. They can both get the death penalty. Yeah, I don't think it's that complicated of a legal case.
What do you think they did with Ashvapachi in the end? Let's go ask them for an update.
How does she keep all of her intel? She's got to have a really good memory, I guess. It'd be very dangerous to write it down. Organized crime and conspiracy. You could probably charge some form of, like, insurrection.
Great! Everyone's in one place!
Now that we are on the other side of this incident, I suggest we put any remaining questions to rest here and now. The Voynich Guild won't be responsible for any disputes remaining after this meeting.
Understood. Well, there's been no serious harm to me or any of my compatriots. And with the arms dealing operation closed down, I've achieved my strategic objective. I'm happy to let the Fontaine authorities process the culprits from here on.
I appreciate your flexibility. I'll need all of them in my custody to proceed with the case files. As for you... Given your association with the Voynich Guild, I suspect the boss of the Curatorium might raise some objections if I insisted on bringing you into custody as well.
Then what do you propose, Miss Chevreuse?
While pursuing one of the suspects in this
I
case,
just realized Chevreuse wears headphones. Yeah, I don't think they're headphones anymore. I used to think they were. Now I think they're just like ear protection, so that when she's blasting her musket, she doesn't go deaf, although she never uses them.
I don't file charges against Ashvapati. He stays here, and in return, you don't seek damages for the signboard. Sound fair?
Deal.
Huh. It went surprisingly smoothly. Paimon figured it was gonna be a whole ordeal.
Uncle Ashvapati, we...
They told us the whole story. Everything you've done. Even so, we still want you as our uncle.
But
If you'd been less trusting of the promises these men made to you back then, and left some weapons for your own people to defend themselves with, maybe things would have turned out differently. The way I see it,
That's
your
penalties are
crime
global, though,
wasn't the
aren't
weapons
they?
research itself.
I don't necessarily think so.
It was
I'm not
failing
sure.
to use that knowledge sensibly, to protect the ones you cared about.
In Genshin? I don't know.
You're absolutely right.
Well then, what are you waiting for? The chance to atone for real is staring you right in the face.
Children, from now
Even
on,
from state to state in the U.S., yeah.
I will protect you with my life.
Traveler.
Good job,
Yeon.
Ashvapati.
On behalf of the Fontaine authorities, it has been a pleasure working with you both. I wish you all the best.
I have plenty of other business to attend to, so it's
You
probably
still
best
use 10
I
years
wind
for
up
his
in this
hair?
hole. See ya.
Wrong hairstyle? Straight to jail.
I guess.
Chicken undercooked? Jail. Overcooked?
Even
Jail.
if they won't arrest me, I still have a lot to answer for. I joined the Voynich Guild with my own agenda and...
Playing music too loud? You never believe it.
reputation.
Straight to jail.
Are you really gonna let me get away with that?
After you joined us, it didn't take me long to find out that you'd lied about nearly everything. Everything except your desert origins. That turned out to be true. I actually consider the desert
Just watch
my
the
home,
episode.
too.
They love that scene.
So I was interested to learn who the
Me
real
too, Loopholes. That's a
Ashvapati
great
was.
one.
Thanks to the Traveler,
Also,
I
happy
now
Cinco
know
de
the
Mayo.
full story. And my, what a story it is. Granted, the final chapter...
Walking slow in front of people that want to go fast? Life with no parole.
Sometimes that's the price you pay for a good ending.
How fast you need Sparks in your Silver Wolf team? I have no idea. Probably faster than normal. I think you're supposed to run speed boots on her instead of attack boots in that team, but I actually don't know.
Completely understand.
Vela!
Recommend that you
Hello.
take these kids
Hello,
back to the
hello.
desert.
Why?
Happy Vela Day.
The
Babaka.
desert has been plagued
Babaka.
by seemingly endless
Good job, text-to-speech.
conflict since as far back as I can remember. But your story offers a glimpse of a different way of life.
Babaka
Maybe
indeed.
there really is hope for peace in the desert. The Sumeru of today is
Babushka.
a different world than what it once was.
Assuming Yao and
With
Silver Wolf
Lesser
is
Lord
200
Kusanali
speed.
at the
It's a
helm,
good
who
question.
knows
I
where
actually
the
don't know.
possibilities end. Maybe you could rebuild the home.
Anyone
these
know how
kids once knew.
fast Sparksy should be in a team with Silver Wolf and Yao Guang if they
flattered,
both
really.
have 200 speed?
But that was a lifetime ago. I'm sure
Probably
the sandstorms
pretty
will have
fast.
buried any last trace of that oasis by now. Sure. We could put up a few tents and
Would Dory
call it a
participate in the weapons trade?
what then?
Dory is supposed to have
It would be
morals,
brutally harsh
but I feel like Dory would participate super hard in the
no
weapons
way
trade.
Where there's Mora, there's always a way. Hello, my dear customer. Why don't you discuss your needs with me?
Happy Liberation of Denmark Day.
Oh, very nice. Do you also celebrate with
more is
tacos?
the answer, huh?
Maybe
All
fish
right.
tacos for Denmark.
Say I wanted to buy a hometown for these children. You telling me I can buy that from you?
Don't take her
With
so literally.
happiness.
She's just doing her sales pitch. Sure can.
Now there's just flags on buses. Ah, any other fun
I
celebrations?
present to you one magical
Just
gemstone
flags?
created by none other than the
Any delicious
renowned
food?
mage Alice herself.
Presents?
Simply plant it in the
Fireworks?
ground, and a spring will instantly start growing. Before long, you'll have yourself a fully fledged
Happy I found a
oasis.
free ice
And the
pop
best
in my
part
freezer
is,
day.
It's designed to work flawlessly, even in the most arid and sandiest of deserts.
What the?
I found a free ice pop in my
Looks
freezer.
genuine to me.
Excellent.
Goodness. They always say you can find everything at the Not Cry Trade Expo. Turns out it's more than just marketing hyperbole. Still, surely a treasure like this must cost the world. As much as I'd love
Happy
to buy it,
International Mental Health Awareness
I
Month.
don't think
2.
I'm the kind of clientele you're looking for.
Actually, this could be your
Ah.
lucky day. The mage who tasked
Also
me with
good.
selling this insisted on setting the price herself, and she priced it as whatever keeps the kids happy. Needless to say, I could have found far more lucrative options. But alas, none of them would be worth breaking a promise to a mage over.
Whatever keeps the kids happy? So what is that in Mora?
Good question. I got it! How about I charge you whatever you 3 kids earned at the expo? Then you can say you bought back your hometown through nothing but your own hard work. I think that would keep the kids very happy indeed. Wouldn't you agree?
Deal!
He's not a kid. He's something.
The bus celebrated Liberation Day but abruptly stopping out of the blue and sending me flying
think it's
forward,
safe
so
to
I
say
heard
that
my
this
leg
was one of
7
the
plus
more
cry.
memorable
Oh.
trade expos.
Ouch. That sounds painful. Yikes. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Do. Tales of Minnie. I think if we do these, we get something. Besides just Mora.
Now I took painkillers.
Ouch. Hope you feel better soon. Hello, Yehoda. Chocolate milkshake. Ooh. It's not even the weekend. Just that type of day, huh, Nor? You're like, I need a chocolate milkshake right now.
Just keeping an eye on things. Looking out for any problems that might need me to step in.
What happened? Abrupt stop equals flying Vela equals hurt leg.
At least one of you manning the booth at all times.
Accessing booth operation logs. Analyzing.
Vela Cute Redeem is out of stock. It's
You
just
have
on
left to try and
cooldown.
buy a new blueprint.
It'll be
Ozzy
up
soon
in a
followed
few
to try and
minutes.
Stop him. Finally, Rhea came to mediate between them.
I think it has a 7-minute cooldown, so it should be up in just a few bits. Just a little bit.
I just wanted to have a look. What's wrong with that? Guys, seriously, stop fighting. Here's the
Time to
thing,
check your
Neb.
posture and do a
Even
nice
if
stretch.
you
Ah, stretchy
could
time.
afford to buy a blueprint,
Stretch.
I'm afraid
Hydrate.
I couldn't
Don't be a
allow it.
fish out of
hydrate.
water.
I was just hydrating, but I'll hydrate
stuff,
more.
But these designs aren't for toys like the kind you're used to. They're for weapons, which are very complicated to build and extremely dangerous. That's a load of baloney, dumpster diver. My designs are toys too, actually. Huh? You build a machine that can blast monsters into the sky, and in your mind, that's a toy? I mean, at the end of the day,
A toy is anything you
isn't it
play
really
with,
that much
including a
difference
giant
between
orbital
weapons
cannon.
and toys anyway? Not where Knuckle Duckle's concerned. That's for sure. That's not the point. Anyway, you there with the brown hair, you want a blueprint?
Yeah! I want to make some thwack and smack defense bots too. I also have some design ideas of my own. And with your bots as the basis, maybe I'll be able to try them out for real.
I get it. Your head's so full of ideas you want to bring to life that you can hardly sleep at night. You
They do
try
have toy
eating
guns,
some
that's
snacks
true.
to take your mind off things, but it doesn't seem to help anymore.
Exactly! But what can I do? I'll never be able to afford
Vela
one
is
of your
cute.
blueprints.
Well, you must have blueprints for the toys you've made too, right? Let's trade. One of your toys for one of mine.
Really? Thank you so much, ma'am. Is it ma'am or...
It's Boss. Boss of the Clink Clank Crunkaki Craft
Boss,
Shop.
I know. I'm now your boss.
Thank you
You work
so
for me
much,
now.
boss of the Clink Clank Crunkaki Craft Shop.
Does Zurian use Pyro Cup or attack? He uses pyro damage.
Very thoughtful. Who are you, and what have you done with I know?
Pyro damage is better if you can reach the higher attack in combat. He doesn't need 2500 attack out of combat. He wants that in combat.
Really just happened? For a
So if you have
moment
other
there,
external
I almost stopped
sources
being a
of
little
attack
kid
buffs,
and acted like a full-on grown-up.
then yeah,
Grown-up who
that's
was
good.
shorter than the kid she was looking out for, but
If not, and you don't have a good pyro
Previous
damage goblet, you
records
can
indicate
keep
that
attack
Aino
on him.
has a 94% chance of adopting such behaviors
have
when
C1.
encountering a child in a similar situation to
The
herself.
attack matters. Yeah, it matters more if you got the C1 for the quills. Let's go to the Fatui girl, I guess. Whee! Here you are. Oh yeah. Itlua and Flynn's. Nice.
Oh, Flint and Itlua!
Fancy seeing you here. Yeah.
Traveler.
Oh, I'm gonna use the restroom.
How do you do?
I'll be back in just a moment.
That's our secondary goal. To put it in Mr. Flintz's words, it's important for Lightkeepers to spend some time in the land of the living every once in a while.
That sounds like something he'd say, yeah. Are you interested in these muskets? Since we're friends, Paimon will let you in on some insider info. This officer here is basically selling scrap.
Oh, I'm well aware. The sign makes that quite clear.
True.
I'm interested in this particular piece because it brings to mind a picture I once saw. It featured several Ratniki and a Fatui officer who fought alongside them. The weapon that the latter used was identical to this one.
The Fatui teamed up with the Lightkeepers?
That's not unusual. I've heard similar stories from our older members. The owner of this musket must have been a hero who stood against the Wild Hunt as well. But why would you sell a hero's firearm?
That's just how the rules work on our end. Everyone agreed to it. Whether it's a no-name sergeant like me or a renowned hero. Our equipment is to be collected and redistributed once we're dust on the wind. The stuff that's usable is given to new recruits. And the scrap is sold for whatever price it can still fetch. That way, we can at least put it towards feeding the grunts, you know? Better than following them to the grave.
Huh.
I have returned. Dun dun dun.
I think I'm going to
Birdcraft
buy
50
this
stream
musket,
streak.
friends.
Very
Could you
blessed.
tell me a few
Nice.
more stories about it when you get the chance?
Of course.
A hilly churl opening a stand. Oh, that would be great. No one knows what they're selling. They're like, wow. Wow. Do 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 do. That's you. Ruthless Calla Lily. Do do. Mika Fern. Nice gamble.
So what's the situation in need
Anthony,
of
hello,
mediation?
hello.
This person's been glaring daggers at me from behind since she arrived. Hey,
How are you doing?
I'm a member of the Fruity Order. You hear?
What's the scoop?
What a coincidence.
Well,
So am I.
new things for me at some point later today. I gotta go crawling around in an attic because it looks like there's a event that is no longer there.
Then I heard the legend of intrepid
And
Valkyrie
there
while I was
are
in the Fortress of
mice or
Mariphi.
rats that are crawling in
About your
from
order,
the,
more it drew me in.
I guess, to the
Been
attic.
searching for so long, but I was never able to find an actual member. So when I heard
So,
that the Nod Cry Trade Expo was being held
I gotta
again,
take
I
some, let's
applied under
see,
your name.
probably a bunch of
And now,
mothballs
I finally get to meet you.
and traps and stuff, and then see if I can seal up event. So that'll be a fun project, I guess.
So what I'm getting
Probably
is
not,
that this
but
guy's
that's a new project.
An imposter?
Our orders won the expo rights several years in a row, so we announced that we were backing out of the running this year to avoid conflict. Then, this guy had to come along.
Yeah,
A few
Fluff.
of the
Chomp,
other
chomp, chomp.
groups were
Rat
looking
chomp.
to duke it out. So imagine their anger when someone claiming to be one of ours snatched the expo rights again.
Well, no one's made any trouble for me. Wait, does that mean you've taken them all out already? Man, I knew it! The Fruity Order's as good as they say.
The
Can I
good news
join?
is, my headache is subsiding.
We can't make
Ooh,
trouble
good.
at the expo. Voynich Guild rules.
I'm
Once
glad your
it's all
headache's going
over,
down.
Meet me at the harbor in Nasha Town.
I see. All right, I'll be there.
Ruthless Calla Lily.
Does he not realize what's going on here?
Is she a character? Oh, Ruthless Calla Lily. She's in like a world
Also,
quest.
Considering our smooth collaborations thus far, a word of advice for the guild. This guy has only been able to keep his
Mine
head
not so
in
much.
his
Ah.
booth because the Fruity Order took care of any rival factions. But if there's one thing the treasure hoarders have in spades, it's sore losers. Since our order has proven untouchable so far, they're sure to find easier targets to
This
vent
guy
their
just dancing next to the
frustration on.
robot.
I
So
waited
look
too
after
long.
those
The
kids.
Japanese knife I wanted is now sold out.
Oh. She's cute gamble for her.
Has been responsible
Yeah,
for
she is
more than
she's an
one
NPC from a
conflict
world
so
quest.
far.
Eaten Jaws mousetraps are easy to use. Catches mice more often. For me often. Interesting. Okay. Nice tip. Thank you. Do 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 do. Leaving. With Varka.
What do you think?
Not bad. Tastes just like back in Mondstadt.
Vorka, you're here for the expo too?
Oh, hey, traveler, Paimon. I was only planning to take a look around. Wasn't expecting this pleasant surprise. Out in this part of the world, even a homegrown Mondstadt apple is a rare treat.
Yes. And on that note, I should advise you that the prices are quite different from what you'll be used to back home.
Not a problem. It's a price worth paying for a taste of home. I'll take the whole batch. Send someone to collect them later.
The whole batch? Huh. Looks like you've already made your money back, huh, Leben?
I'll be a shroom in Japan soon, in less than a week. Wow.
Have you tried the Mondstadt wine
Shroom
next door?
in Japan.
Apparently, he uses special
Oh, that'll be fun.
connections to keep the import costs down.
Yeah, I've tried it. It's pretty good, but not Mondstadt wine good. Besides, I wouldn't be able to buy any even if it was. We can't have the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius going around supporting smugglers, can we?
Oh, it's true. You're not gonna reprimand him though, are you?
Don't worry, I know it's Nefer's rules here. Not out to make life difficult for you. If you find yourself at a loose end, come visit our base sometime. I'm gonna get the Knights to make some cider out of these apples.
It would be my pleasure.
Oh, you're as generous
You're
as
gonna
they
love it,
say,
Shroom.
Grandmaster.
Oh yeah.
Looks like you finally made some real profit.
Hey, don't make me sound so incompetent. Though I'll admit, I wasn't expecting to make my money back quite so quickly. Now I can start thinking seriously about my next venture.
Where do you plan to make your next fortune?
I'm planning on heading to Snezhnograd, actually. I hear they're running low on lots of supplies because of Project Stuja. That's a business opportunity if
You can't go less than 3 weeks.
With any luck, maybe I'll have the pleasure of
Done
seeing you
enough.
there.
Well, good luck out there.
I live in America. I don't get paid time off. What are you talking about? Oh, Deluke, hi.
I can't believe you came all this way to
McBlaze,
investigate
hello,
me.
hello.
Still, as a member of this expo, I'm protected by
I
the
want to say we
Voyage
get
Guild.
something special for
There's
doing all of
nothing you
these,
can do
but
to
I don't
stop me.
remember if it's that or just completing all the
I
mini
know.
quests.
That's why I'll
This
be
might
taking
just be
this up
Mora.
with them directly.
It's been a while.
Looking forward to Friday stream
What
from Hawaii.
brings you
Oh,
here
that's
this
right.
time? Are you representing the Dawn Winery, or are you here as Owl?
Take your pick.
I still
Even
haven't seen the
Owl would
news
take
from it,
issue
but
with
it should be
people
Friday.
smuggling the winery's
Yeah, I'm
products.
interested to see what's gonna
I
happen.
understand, but please be assured that I would never pit the rules of the Voynich Guild against the interests of the Dawn Winery. Our long-standing collaboration is far too valuable to me for that. No faction exists in Nod Cry that can impose their will on everyone else. The rules we have now are a result of the tug-of-war between them all. In any case, I only allowed this gentleman to sell his so-called Dawn Winery vintage here because
I believe
I'm
it
confident
is.
that it poses no threat
Well,
to our
there's
collaboration.
Hawk, the piggy. So I thought Hawk's name was Hawk,
I
H-O-C-K, like Ham
So
Hawk,
this isn't
but
from
no,
our
it's like the
cellars at all.
bird.
It's not even from Munster.
If Hawk's name was Hawk, like Ham Hawk, great name.
I'm guessing you learned a few of our winemaking
But for some
techniques,
reason, it's a bird.
then brewed your own liquor using local ingredients from Nodcry. Imitations like these are no threat
Bon?
to our business.
Just you watch. One day, my wine will leave the Dawn Winery in the dust.
I'll grant that your wine is a perfectly palatable product. But the
Your
fact
wine
that you
is
didn't dare to
palatable.
sell it without attaching our name to it speaks volumes. That alone tells me that I'll never need to worry about any serious competition from you.
Leaving so soon? Can't I persuade you to come to the Curatorium of Secrets for some tea with me and your
He got
two
confronted
old
by a guy
friends?
he's trying to impersonate.
It sounded like you were discussing some pretty serious business, so Paimon didn't want to interrupt.
Can I get
I'm
my
afraid
daily
I'll have
yell
to
and roll
decline.
when convenient?
Sure.
Arya's shy.
Sure, Vela.
That's a shame.
Next time you're back in Mondstadt, pay a visit to the Angel's Share. At least there, I can offer you a genuine Dawn Winery vintage.
What next? Oh yeah, these two. Oh, that's the last one. Maybe the hidden one's the one that gives us something. Alright, Vela, Yulon roll. Yell and roll. Let's see what she wants to roll today. I only accept 6s. You heard her, Yulon. You know what to do. Do, 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 do. 2. Dun 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 dun. Granny, sit lolly. Granny Eatsley and Chaska.
See, Lolly, I've been told that the merchants
Before the
here
event
are all
Sure.
protected by the organizers. I'm afraid confronting him myself will be more trouble
Sure
than it's
thing.
worth.
Dun, dun,
Do
dun,
I
dun.
have to do everything myself?
Oh, please, Granny Eatsley, have mercy!
No problem, Tita Marie.
It's a long story.
Snake Eyes.
Basically, a few members of the Flower Feather Clan
Almost.
brought word from Nodcry that someone
Hypermarks,
was selling
good
wild
morning, good
fragments
morning.
at this expo. Pretty serious stuff. So I brought Seat Lolly here to get to the bottom of it, and hopefully keep things under control.
Only finish artifacts through daily farming and reroll substats. Ooh.
As it turns out, we've been tasked with
Good
mediating
luck.
any disputes
Hope you
like
get some
this.
good rolls.
Are you intending to try and stop me?
Please, Granny Eatsley.
Look, I'm not trying to be difficult, but you don't need me to tell you that our Wyab are not for sale. Wait a second.
What is this? Surely not a Wyab.
This is just a shard of a Wyab pillar. And its power is long gone, so it no longer has any connection whatsoever to the Wyab. So, tell me, how much did they pay you to ship these out of Natlan?
About
Bro be shaken.
800,000 more a piece.
What?
Huh?
Apparently, people outside of Natlan don't know all that much about our culture. Some people take one look at those pillars and start bragging that they found a Y-up fragment. I didn't want to correct them, because that way I could drum up the price.
Ugh, forget it. Since you asked me so nicely, I'll let him stay here until the expo's over. No point making a mountain out of a molehill.
Thank you, Granny Eatsley.
Oh, thank you, Granny Eatsley.
Oh, don't start thinking you're off the hook. Once this is over, you're going straight to Biram to face the music.
Oh.
Let's see, who's next? Oh, Alice and Dory. Bloop. She has drink shopping to do.
Why, hello, traveler and Paimon.
Doo-doo. Are you looking to buy some stuff from Dory?
Oh, quite the opposite. I'm her supplier. Nicole came up with a delightful new pricing method recently, which I've asked dear Dory to try out. We're here today to see how it's all going.
What sort of pricing method is that?
Curious? Well, allow me to explain. Instead of an amount of mora, you collect courage, kindness, or happiness from the buyer. The key is to make people realize they don't have to be rich. With an excellence of character, even the treasures of the Hexen Circle are within your reach. Kinda like a Sealy guiding intrepid adventurers through various tribulations until they claim their prize. Such fun, wouldn't you say?
Such fun.
We didn't sell much Hexen Circle gear this time at all. At this point, I'll have to whip out some Samara's specialties just to break even. Wait, you're actually losing money, Dory?
You're saying our gifts didn't reach that many people?
I'm saying we made diddly squat. Hate to break it to you, Miss Mage, but you
Are we in
don't have much of a
6.6 already?
It might
Not
have
yet.
been much, but this has been quite a fun little experiment. To make it up to you, all the revenue from our merchandise is yours to keep, Dory.
Oh, they don't call you a great mage for nothing, Miss Alice.
But I'm that far back. Alright, let's see. Last bit. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Boss Yehoda. Current theater's killing me. It is annoying, isn't it?
To end. I'm
No
asking
bueno.
for half a month's leave once we wrap this up. Finally got time to relax, huh, Yehoda? Yeah, thanks to you. Oh, things are pretty calm right now. Should be smooth sailing from here on out.
Sorry, but I've got a problem over here.
Same here. Yoda!
Yoda!
Someone made off with a batch of my goods using the goods first, pay later method. I thought the guild was the guarantor, but then I went to redeem my money and no dice.
The same thing happened to me. Goods first, pay later. That convenience is for exhibitors only. It works because their goods stored in the warehouse can be used as collateral.
The buyer did have guild supplied certification.
In that case, he's one of you. Pick him out of the crowd and we're good to go.
The person I talked to was a tall, thin young man, but I don't see him here.
The one who bought from me was on the chubbier side. And nope, no sign of him either. Wait, so it wasn't the same person?
Miss Yehoda, we need help! Ati went into town a while back, and we haven't heard from him.
What? Why would he do that? He wanted to use the mora we got from our exhibit to buy everyone a little something in return for looking out for us. So he headed out alone.
You don't have enough pyros? Oh, wow.
Gods, this kid! Wait, did he have your certification from the guild with him?
Yeah, he's our older brother, so he's in charge of all that stuff.
Oh, this is bad. Okay, let's not panic. What happened? Remember those people who targeted Ati a while back? I'm worried they kidnapped him and are using his certification to scam goods off the other exhibitors. Sorry.
Oh boy.
Oh, this isn't your fault. Should we rescue Ati first? But Notcry's huge. Where would we even start? We could go for the goods first, but we're dealing with a group. If they split up, it'll be impossible to nab them. Oh, come on, Yehoda, come on! You promised Boss Nephew to uphold the guild's reputation, and you promised the kids you'd protect them. This is all falling apart. Looks
You got this, Boss Neff.
Last option, dumpster diver. Oh, right.
Boss Neff to the rescue,
Clink,
maybe?
Clink crisis control switch.
Clank Clank crisis control switch activated. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Whoa!
That's a lot of bots.
Activating the switch gives you temporary control over all the robots in Notcry. If you wanted, you could turn this whole place upside down. But it won't last long, so think about what you want to do first. In that case, let's get the stolen goods back first. All units, advance to rescue Ati. Miss Yehoda.
Orders received. Orders received. Orders received.
Orders received.
Ati, you're all right.
Sorry.
Is that the name of the song?
I made you all worried.
I don't know.
If anyone should be apologizing, it's those awful people who took you. You just wanted to repay everyone's kindness.
They stole my expo certificate. Did that cause trouble for anyone?
Let's just
Maybe a little bit.
one thing at a time.
Inventory complete.
You should know better.
All goods have been retrieved.
You're at least 30 years old.
See? Told ya. With the Clink Clank crisis control switch, there's no problem in Notcry you can't handle. With so many bots around, we didn't have to choose between the rescue and getting the goods back. We were able to do both. I know. These kids call me boss, and as their boss,
I'm
it's my
boss,
job
I
to
know.
protect them. No way I'm letting them get in trouble with the guild.
Thanks, boss.
I know who's a great person to have on your side, huh? To be honest, like
Iron, I know.
Right now, but I think I'll have that vacation first. Oh, right. I owe you a hot dog, don't I?
I like her just like, I'm just gonna relax on this rusty metal plate ground. Looks great. I guess there's nothing special from those, just extra story and some Mora. I thought there was something else. Okay. I still have to do my theater, but let's do some stuff for Tita Marie. All right, we shall. Dun dun dun. All right. Do. Can I get a roll too? Sure. Once we log in. Bloop. 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 Proi Live? No. Proi Live. I haven't seen that. Alright, Yelan roll. I'm not sure if they have Yelan. Let's see. They do, okay. Yelan roll for Fate Silver. Maybe if you find the artist, you could also just request by link too. With the live vocals. Ooh. Face Silver, your roll is 1. Wow. Wow. Let's start a nod cry. Lamau. All right. I tried ours. Huh. All right. It's probably not categorized as. If it's not categorized as art in YouTube's library, then it won't have the yeah, unfortunately will not turn out very well if that's the case. Sure, yeah, why not? So if it's not recognized as like officially music from the YouTube playlist, then the bot says this isn't music, this is just a random like video, and then it just doesn't count it. Pew.
Fire support ready. Select the target.
Do. Pew. Do. Pew. Pew.
Here comes the mother load.
Big fire.
Nice guiding. Well done.
A moonlit night for all.
Bonk.
Die like a gemstone.
Be cleansed. Fire support ready. Select
That
the
was
target.
quick. Boop. Pew. Pew. Bloop.
Land the projectile in the middle of the enemy formation.
Pew. Ooh, there's a lot here.
Faith Silver has gifted a sub to Ashton Star.
Bonk. Pew.
Switch to ground attack shells and increase firepower.
Pew pew pew. Pew. With AC 130 simulator, that was pretty high. 130,000, pretty good. We got 106,000 more points than we needed. Varky. Durin. I'm just gonna put my wiki here, cause why not? And where's Venti? Do we have Venti? We have Venti. Bloop. You're playing so many free games and free-to-play games at the moment. Nice.
Frontline guidance is up to you. Fire support ready. Select the target.
Pew.
Switch to ground attack shells and increase firepower. Nice, good shooting.
Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff.
Ow.
Rise with the sun. Fire support ready. Select the target.
Unfortunately, there it is. This was on cooldown. Boop. Pew.
Here comes the mother load. Nice, good shooting.
Let's play. Think you can get away?
Fire support ready. Select the target.
Huh. That is a very interesting question, Saltover. I'm not sure I want to know the answer to that. Should I level him to 80 or 90? He's at 70 out of 80 right now. Probably 90. You want him to have 40,000 HP. So he needs 8,000 more HP, basically.
Locked and loaded. Waiting on your signal.
Be silent. Observe. Night.
Fire support ready. Select the target.
Pew! I need them rewards, yeah. I figured. Pew!
Land a projectile in the middle of the enemy formation.
I think we'd actually get more points if we were just fully in combat, I wonder. I wonder how many points we get per enemy. I guess this does defeat them faster. Let's see. Oh, they're only 200 here. Okay, yeah, we would actually get... We still do get more. Dropped a song with Slater? I did not. At first I thought you meant Slayer. I was like, that's a really weird combination. And I was like, oh, it's Slater. Not the metal band. Pew.
Switch to ground attack shells and increase firepower.
Pew. Like, Madion plus metal? Like, that's an interesting combo. Pew. Pew.
Well done.
Madion featuring death grips. Oh, yeah. Oh, I did that completely wrong. Oh, well.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Yep, but we still have 7 seconds to go.
Today's trivia. In what country are you only allowed to drive white cars in the capital?
Pew. Is it Denmark? Since it's Denmark's Independence Day? What? No. The Vatican. Pew. Always notice your stream. Are you always making that pew sound? When I'm blasting, certainly. Not even close. Rwanda. Is that a nice area? It's really, that's a really big area, Anthony. So like every place, there's some places that are nice and some places that are not like so nice, but Jacksonville as like an area is a huge area. Is an Asian country. Thailand. It's definitely not Malaysia.
Locked and loaded. Waiting on your signal. Take your true form. Do your master's bidding.
North Korea. Interesting.
Fire support ready. Select a target.
Also not North Korea. It's not South Korea. Bhutan.
Here comes the motherload.
China, definitely not China.
Nice guiding. Well done.
Access to the beach is a smaller town. If that's what you'd want, you'd probably want something near the, maybe near the Panhandle. That's where there's smaller towns, and then they have, there's lots of beach up there too. Boop. Boop. Slice. Vela is cute. Da, da, da. Pew. Although, I mean, most places near the coast will have access to beach. Turkmenistan. Huh.
Turkmenistan, one of the weirdest countries on Earth.
Yeah, wouldn't have guessed that.
Nice guiding. Well done. The pinnacle of excellence. Do your master's bidding. Fire support ready.
I still have 4 seconds. Boop. So we keep blasting. Boop. Pew.
Here comes the mother load.
Pew. Dun, 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 dun. 132 there, wow. Nice. Ah, Boss Neff! Do, do, do. Are gators a daily concern? No. Not unless you live in like a swampy area.
Frontline guidance is up to you.
Basically, gators aren't a concern at all.
Fire support ready. Select the target.
Do, 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 do. Pew! Crocodiles? Nope. Not unless you live in an area that's got like a particular lake with them in it, or like a area to like a swamp that's got them in there. But like if you want someplace that's like relatively close to the beach, in like a suburban area, unless they've got like a big retaining pond or something, they wouldn't be in there.
With one heart.
Row, row, row! The Temple of Wisdom! A new moon rising.
Fire support ready. Select the target.
Pew!
Switch to ground attack shells and increase firepower. Nice! Good shooting!
Let's play turn a little. Sharing my knowledge.
Dive across my hole. Lush as the moonlight. Can't hide the truth. Fire support ready. Select the target.
Fire support. Pew! Build characters from different elements. Second account, clear these. Oh dear. They give you trial characters, so yeah, you should be able to clear these. Pew! So they give you like 2 trial characters that should be good enough to at least get the minimum amount of points you need. Because we're like 100,000 over the amount of points we need. You need 30,000 for max rewards, and we have over 130. So yeah, you should be alright. How often do you have to evacuate during hurricanes? Depends where the hurricane ends up landing. But most of the time, you probably want to evacuate. Just that you can do it. Oh, well, thanks. Enemy incoming. Boop. There we go, energy bot. Boop. Pew. Was Varka's. Oh, dismantle it. Aha. Bloop. Boop. Doo-doo-doo. Super Cannoneer is ready. Boop. What trial character's team is Fridge see me at their main reaction is Bloom? Doo-doo. I have no idea. I have no idea what character has that is their main. I don't remember trial teams. Probably Kave.
I will be your opponent during training mode.
Oh, never. Oh, right. Because. Bloop. Boss Neff. Boop. Bloop. Da-na-na. Boss Neff gets Diona for extra EM.
Two separate mechanical combinations, like placing a cake atop a steak.
Pew.
I almost never hear this analogy.
Pew. Boop. Grants me more energy. Do I have to stand by you? Energy, please. There's some energy. Do-do-do-do. Boop. More energy. I don't know where the next one's gonna spawn. Boop.
Turkmenistan has only had 3 presidents since its independence from the Soviet Union in 1991.
Really?
The dictator Niyazov, his dentist, and now the dentist's son.
Huh. That's very odd.
New attacking units
The
have
ruler,
taken
the ruler's dentist, and then the dentist's son. How fun. Push him back. Boop. Boop. How about an explosive boy? Alright, I need to keep you alive long enough so I can build other things. Bloop. Keep them back and energy. Attack.
The dentist is probably still controlling everything from behind the scenes.
That's very funny to think about. Secret dentist controlling everything from behind the scenes. Hey, guess what? Honk. Boop. Boop. Big cannon. I'm gonna start with this against you two.
Calculating
More energy.
efficiency of command. 3 times higher than standard.
Pew. We got 3 more, huh? The final wave approaches.
This will be my
For
final
insurance.
attack.
Oh boy.
Ha.
Nice.
Ha.
Pew. Oh, we done. Just had our last snow season of the day. Ah. So lots of energy. Okay. Wait, energy explosion? Interesting. Speak at Enka page to get some advice on my team. Start as a whole like process or something.
The match is about to begin. Please get ready.
Bloop. It sounds like you're looking for something like an account review. Which you could either win the account review or just do a Yelan roll for it. And then gift a certain number of subs. Bloop. 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 Bonk. What do we do more of attack here? Let's see. Pew.
Special reminder. Please check your starter rewards.
Boop. We love our energy. Pew. 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 Alright. I don't really like that one that much. Boop. That's a lot of energy. Bloop. How about explosives? More energy. Boop. Can I have explosion to the shooting
assault will
one?
continue.
Yup.
Please remain vigilant.
Boop. Pew. Let's add this here for now. Boop. Pew. Boop. Brace yourselves. Strong enemies approach. More energy generation. Alright, I got one more left. We're gonna put an attack boy here. Pew! Boop. Pew! Final wave of enemies approach. I guess we're just upgrading everything and just waiting.
This will be my final attack. Ha, ha, ha.
Pew! See follow-up, what's the Yulan game? Basically where Yulan rolls her dice and then you gift a number of subs based on whatever the number is, and then I'll do your account review. Or something similar. Boop. Or Abyss or Theater. Boop. Boop. Pew. Pew. Boop. Bloop. Go, my robot army! How does the Yulan roll work? You basically just ask for one, and then we look at Yulan's idle animation, whatever her roll is. That is the number of subs to gift for me to do the thing you want. And if you don't like the roll, you can do it again the next day. My brain must have been used and abused. Nah. Oh, yeah, these ones like to bypass things. Okay.
The match is about to begin. Please get ready.
Bloop. We want energy. I guess I could put an attack one there. Well, we will put an attack one there, and then when we get our defense back, energy. Energy mole. Boop. Pew. More energy, por favor. Boop. Here we go. I'm gonna put energy here. Bloop. Boop. Bloop. I'm gonna put attack on you once we get more energy. Pew. I suppose I should hit you. Boop.
Aino has suggested making Krumkake-shaped energy blocks for the defense bots. However, the chances of her accidentally consuming one would increase by 80%.
Boop. Boop. Bloop. Enemy incoming. Are they going down the third lane at all yet? They are. Boop. back. 1.
Combat data obtained. Exceeds expectations. Traveler victory imminent. Greatly increasing value of malice parameter.
There you go. More energy. Our max here. Boop. Bloop. Any other enemies? Pew! I guess that was it. Hope you won't miss your stream streak while you're gone. Oh, that's why you gotta make sure to do your daily shark gummies. So if there is, for any reason you do, your daily shark gummies will keep track of your total amount here. Gonna take a nap. Nice. Get some good rest.
The match is about to begin. Please get ready.
Let's see. I think I'll put this here. More energy. Energy? Ah, not the miss. You'll get out of hand. Where'd my energy go? Pew. They're coming in from this side. Alright, the wolf here. Boop. ¿Dónde está mi energy? Boop. Oh, well. I wanted it to go on this one, but that's alright, I guess. Boop. Not the healing for you. Oh.
Ha ha. As long as I do not attack, I cannot be defeated. Dismantle this. Energy,
attack. There we go. Alright, this is a lot. Final wave approaching. Oh boy.
Traveler victory imminent. Greatly increasing value of malice parameter.
He's all upgraded. Alright, they look like it. Oh. Not the Ruin Guards. Boop.
Traveler's defenses have been breached.
Oh no.
I am quite good at this.
Not my defenses. Boop. Boop. Well, that's not great. Boop. Alright, well I guess we don't have much to worry about here. Bloop. That wasn't very effective. Doo-doo. Anefa's laugh sounds like she's being sarcastic. I think she's trying her best. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Nor, hello, hello. Dun-da-da-da-da-da. Oh yeah, this is where we get the random ones. We don't know which one we're gonna get.
The final round begins. Time to go all out.
7 waves. What's our first one? Energy. I'm gonna put you in the back. Double energy. Alright, we'll put you in the back too. Something that can do something. Attack. Defense right here. Pew! Another energy. Why not have a defensive tank right here? Another attack. Bloop. Energy, we'll put this one in the back. Defense, okay. I don't know which ones. I mean, we're gonna need all 3 lanes eventually. Might as well put that one there for now. Another energy, huh? Alright. Alright, attack. Here we go. Defense. Defense, huh? I guess we'll stick this defense right here. Eventually we're gonna get the... Yeah, eventually we're gonna get the Rift Towns that teleport through, so we probably want another layer of defense. Defense energy, I guess we don't really need that much now. They're all AoE healing each other, which is pretty cool. attack. Bloop. You're gonna be the one.
Activating analysis module. Learning the traveler's operational logic. If successful, this will increase our efficiency by at least 179%.
Really, you think it's gonna increase it that much, huh? I gotta blast you. I want to be the healer, not you. Boop. Explosion! Alright, we'll put this back here. I think we want defense attack there. Defense explosion. Yeah, we don't want just a random explosion. We gotta pair that with probably attack. Pew. We'll do attack here. Oh, we're maxed out. Aha. Well, we'll do this. And then that. And boop. Oh, I need to get you. Once our cooldown comes up. Okay.
The assault will continue. Please remain vigilant. Calculating efficiency of commands. 3 times higher than standard.
Double healers. Oh. My poor aim. Pew. Alright, you're down.
This will be my final attack. Ha, ha, ha.
Boop. Oh, you body blocked everything, huh? Boop. Haha, pushed you back. Nice. Alright, you're down. Boop. You're down. Pew. We're ready with our explosion here. Boop. 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 Oh, that was it. Nice. You don't think this random got the same? I'm not sure if the order is predetermined or not. I'm pretty sure the enemies are all the same. Cece, good morning, good morning. Alright, now we've got this. Navia time. Meeting time. Ah, good luck. Good luck, good luck.
Ready, partner?
Absorb the bullets. Boop. Boop. Do 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 do. Boop. Boop. Do 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 do. Boop. Boop. Oh, these are blue. Nope. Do 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 do. Boop. Pew. Pew.
Equipment upgraded. Now's our chance.
Do 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 do. Boop. 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 Ow. Boop. Boop. Do 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 do. All right, next one. Dun 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 dun.
This is just a simulation, but be on your guard.
Bloop. Orbs. Orbs. Boop. Orbs. Orbs. Do 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 do. Boop. Oh, not enough energy. Do 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 do.
You've got this, partner.
Thanks, Navia. Boop. Yeah, you're the blue one. Do 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 do. Boop.
Equipment upgraded. Now's our chance.
Boop. Do 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 do. Boop. Boop. Oh, right. Wrong color. Boop. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, this is the one with the screen. Dun, 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 dun. I remember this one.
Ready, partner?
Let me absorb. I'll absorb all of this laser. Do, 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 do. Boop. Wrong aim. Do, 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 do. Boop. Do, 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 do. Let me absorb all of that laser, please. Blam. Boop.
Keep it together. Slow and steady now.
Do, 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 do. Bloop. Do, do, do. Boop. Boop. Do, do, do. I would like to absorb more laser, please. There we go. Boop. Boop.
Equipment upgraded. Now's our chance.
Boop. Boop. Laser absorption. There we go. Boop. Boop. Da da da. Dun, dun, na, 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 na. Vikas, hello, hello. How you doing?
This is just a simulation, but be on your guard.
Do, 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 do. Let me grab this so we can get more. These are the homing ones if I remember right too. Boop. Boop. Ah, wrong one. Boop. Do, 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 do. Boop. let's get maxed out here. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boop. Mm-mm. Doo-doo-doo. Boop. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boop. Boop.
Equipment upgraded. Now's our chance.
Boop. Ah. Boop. Boop. Mm-hmm. Boop. Mm-mm-mm. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Shark, no check in rhyme today.
Oh,
I'm
bullets.
actually quite busy and have things to do, but I guess in a kind of roundabout way. This apology is its own reminder from me to you.
That's cute, Bullets. I love it. Thank you for the daily check-in sort of poem reminder. Daily check-in reminder, yes. Daily poem? Sort of? Ooh, experience books. Alright, nice. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. You're early by 1 minute. Oh, it was perfect for me. As soon as I clicked on the daily check-in, it was up. I think it couldn't have been timed more perfectly. Oh yeah, boss.
The toughest mecha. Time to go all out.
Bloop. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Hmm. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Mm-mm-mm. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ah. Just want to take out these little side boys. Boop. Do. Ah. Boop.
Keep it together. Slow and steady now.
Boop.
I've activated a backup energy source for you. Keep at it.
Boop. Big block. There we go. Bullets poem means dinner for me. Nice. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. So that should be all of the little event things, and then the rest is just the story stuff. So we can grab Yehoda. Boop. Doo-doo. As well as all the primos.
Taida Marie Ook has gifted a sub to Otenru.
Aw, blessed. Thank you. Needs for this account, thank you. Sure.
Taida Marie Ook has gifted a sub to Tux_I Document.
Did you need deed or two?
Taida Marie Ook has gifted a sub to Iris 3299. Taida Marie Ook has gifted a sub to Chaos_Kraken.
Oh, nice. Blessed.
Taida Marie Ook
Oh, I
has
probably
gifted a
did.
sub to Kai_Mess.
You're right. I did. Yeah, I looked at it, I was like, oh, I can't see any rewards. I was like, I guess we already claimed them.
Taida Marie Ook has gifted 5 subs to
I'm
viewers.
from Florida. Thank you for gifting those. And then you had your other one, right? I don't know if I have the details for the other one you want me to do. Is it my account turn? Which one would you What do you want me to do? Face silver? Is it theater? I can go with the characters I have. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I have that info. Do you want to build a snowman? Do 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 do. WT to Marie. Exactly. Big W. Boop. Alright, we can try Face Silver's Theater, and then I can come back and do the event after that. If you'd like, if you want to DM me the stuff for your other account, because I don't know if I have that. So let's try this now. We'll switch. And then Tita Marie, if you want to let me know the info for your other account, because I don't know if I have that. And then we can do the event there. Alright, exit and clear. Okay. Let's see. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Copy and paste, and we'll copy and paste. Sending details for my free-to-play-ish account. Okay. Love Shark in chat. Aw, so blessed. Doing your currency wars. Oh, nice. All right, here we are. Giori power. You did get Columbina and Linnea. Nice. Oh, only level 70 though, but still. Can still use her in theater. Overall not too bad. Ooh, can we level this up? That would definitely be worth leveling up. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom and then I'll be right back. And then we'll do your theater. Alright, I have returned. Let's see how this is gonna go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. YouTube TV Shark and Twitch Shark aren't in sync. No, the delays are off. YouTube has a different delay than Twitch does, so they are out of sync. Hard mode, okay. Do 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 do. Bloop. Let's use everyone we can. Oh, okay. Well, let's use someone else. Who should we get here? Probably Boss Neff. Oh wow, that's strong. See when Neffer seems good. Mappa Mare. Huh. How weird. Do 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 do. Yeah, we probably want you for the last part, so yeah, that seems good. Guess no one has Jabai or anything. Alright, yeah, that'll be fine, I guess. Gumming and Yo-Yo aren't built. Okay. I will figure Yo-Yo will just be a friend for us for later then. She'll just be an extra body. Okay, let's see. Burning. Kinich does really well here. Yanfei's not too bad there either. Let me see. Let's take a look. Before we confirm our selection, let's look at the characters we got. Alright, these are trial characters. So they do mostly alright here. Trial Kinich 2. So let's use Trial Kinich against the Wyob. He's not too bad. Tangerine, indeed. For the Hydromimic stage. His insane app. Yeah, that's true. She does do very well there. We're gonna go fast spinning Kinich. I don't know if this is enough pyro. We'll see. Boop.
Play souls. Locked on.
Your soul.
Target acquired.
Good job, Kinich. You might like it. Oh, Nina Jirachi? I know Nina Jirachi. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. It's been a while since I've heard any Nina Jirachi, though. Although I do like it. Maybe I add this to my backup playlist. You do. Yay! It's I have to say, you've probably had this experience before. I'm sure a lot of people had, where if you're like, oh, this is something I think you'll like, and then someone's like, oh, this? I love this. Wow, I haven't heard this in a while. And you're like, yes, yes.
I won't hold you back. Much.
Actually, we'll take you just as fodder. I'll get 2 extra rerolls. For free? Seems good. Another free mystery cache. Ooh, Yalan.
It's time to pull the trigger.
I think maybe we could do Yo-Yo here in Yanfei, and maybe do that on the Pyro stage. I think that's probably the way to go. Wait, are these both Hydro? Oh, there it is. When I recommend my friends, most of the time they don't like it, but 1% of the time they do. And I feel retribution. Is that Mahi, the delicious dolphin? Hello, Mahi. Doo-doo-doo-doo. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing Mahi-nificent. Oh yeah, this is... There, Yanfei. Go get him! Do all the burning. Huh. Interesting. Sacrificial Dahlia, huh? Boop. Okay. I sent you a novel? Okay. A whole novel. Doo-doo-doo. Da-na-na-na-na. Do-do-do. Do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do. Do-do. Ooh, interesting. I guess Arlecchino would be good. We'll need some pyro. Should be good here. And we do like friends. Ooh, okay. Guess we'll take Mawika.
Archon reporting for battle.
Free mystery cache. Like this. I'll take this for 15. Rare for 15. Clean combat event. I think early. This is actually pretty good. Alright. I think we try Arlecchino Jingcho or Yalan or something like that here. I say Arlecchino. Jingcho. Yeah, Bennett. Probably. Alright, you take a long time to come out, so yeah, we might as well get you here. There we go. Alright, now I can't hit you, so we run away. We're gonna teleport. Kick! Kick!
Everybody stand back!
Arlecchino Slice. Oh, your Xingqiu's better EC6? Nice. 61 pity. Oh boy. We want Boss Neff for later. I think we take Nahida now. Free mystery cache. Love that. Like this. Random, sure. Ooh, Nubi or Neff.
Perhaps we
We
could
want to
take a
save
walk
Neffer
by
for
a
last.
riverbank
Okay,
or
don't have enough for
somewhere
that. This
similar
one's
to
not so bad. Let's see. Yeah, we'll do Ayato here. Ayato Yanfei. How do you get more primos? Achievement hunting is one way if you haven't done that yet. You could try doing that. There's not a lot of great ways, unfortunately. Okay, now this is interesting because all the characters we have left are good. And I don't know if I necessarily want to use them all. I guess we use Yulan here. We have Xingqiu for later. We have Nubi too.
Busted. These are about to get
Kamisato Suiyu. Oh, cascade.
Ow.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
The depth beckon.
Motion to compel.
Go Yulan. Ow. Go Yulan. Ow.
These are about to get dicey.
Mind the danger.
Incinerate!
Ow.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Be still.
15 more, love that. Boss Neff, we need you for the end. Who do we have left? Alright, definitely Columbina.
Follow where you lead.
Who do we have left? Still some good choices. Durin.
Right behind you.
Alright, now, oh, we don't have enough for that one. Who do we bring here? Probably Ayato again. And then afterwards we're doing, okay. We could do Ayato Yulan again. Ayato Yulan, I guess Nahida. And then someone. Q-Cat, hello! Happy Cinco de Mayo! Da-da-da-da! How are you doing, Kyo? Hope you're having a lovely day. Maybe we do Arlecchino here. Nah, I don't think we need her there. This should be good enough. But who do we put in the last slot? Honestly, we could probably just put Nubi. Do we need Pyro anywhere? I don't know.
The Temple of Wisdom.
The depth beckon.
Ow.
Bow your head. Be sanctified. The tides beckon.
Hey! Share my knowledge.
I don't like the fact that this thing is still over there.
Kamisato Suiyu. Let the mighty be humble. Justice is blindsided.
Settle down.
Busted.
Not another run.
The Temple of Wisdom.
The depth's back.
Who's better, newbie laser or your laser? Pew. Boop. Boop. Newbie laser. You hate the Kenki boss thing? Triple Kenki? Yeah, that's pretty annoying. Pirate Traveler. Okay, more bloom things. Bloop. More bloom things. Creates an additional core. The seeds are actually better for Nefer, so we'll take those. Pyro characters have an advantage. Dying with the flu, but Mishi's curled up next to me and purring. That's helping. Oh, I hope you feel better soon, but I also hope that Mishi continues to be cute. So, I actually don't know what's better. Maybe... yeah. I hope you feel better, but Mishi gets used to being cute and cuddly.
Locked on.
Phew.
Target acquired.
For the Lord of the Night.
Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge!
Vroom. We'll see, I doubt it, but enjoy the cuddles while they last. Ta-da. Evolution. Bloop. Bloom evolution. I guess I'll get the vaporized one. Tidal shock's good. What do we do here? I guess Arlecchino. Arlecchino Xingqiu seems good. Arlecchino, Yoimiya, Xingqiu, last slot. Pirate Traveler.
Rain outlines your fate.
I should start with this.
Here come the fireworks.
Pew.
Fuse is lit.
This is where you fall. Transfix!
Let me read you a verse.
There we go. Got everybody. Bloop. Bonus here. Yeah, let's do that. And I don't know. Vape? Okay. Lunar reactions have an advantage. Oh, this is the last one for this difficulty. Yeah, okay. I don't have to worry about triple Kenki. That's fun. We have Boss Neff and Columbina, and that's pretty much all we need. Nahida for more EM. Bennett's attack doesn't do anything. Farina for healing, I guess. Let's see. Will this mess up too much? I don't know. We're gonna find out.
Grow, grow, grow. Surely not.
Turning point in space. Leave it to me.
Surge. Converge.
No more lies.
bit harder to do the balloons with this, but oh well. There we go, Boss Nep.
No more lies.
Pew! Do 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 do. Most damage dealt. Columbina, 168,000. Good. That must have been probably burst vaporize. Never hits like a truck. She can hit very hard, yeah. Fast and Furious. Yeah, we like those types of theater runs. Bloop. Alright, let me put you back in Mondstadt. And do. Alright, there we go. Time to switch. But wait. Oh. Oh well. Okay. I was gonna ask Polama. Oh, well, I didn't. I logged out, but I can log back in very quickly because I haven't logged out of the account. I just went to the menu. Pull Llama with the primos you got. Okay. Let's see. How many primos do we have? Oh boy, not many. Let's see. What is our pity even? Boop. Boop. Alright, I mean, we're getting up there. Oh, Nefer was our last one. Okay. So our pity is 43? 42. Whee! Let's see if we get lucky. Good luck. Yeah, 42 right now. Hope you allow my. Oh yeah. Whee! Alrighty. Okay. May these poles be blessed in the name of the gills and of the jaws and of the fins. Let's see what we get, Face Silver. Boo-doo-doo. Just a blue. Bloop. Doo-doo-doo. Jellypot, hello, hello. Your ritual, alright. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Bless, bless. Waiting for the official ritual. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright, let's see if this is any better. Just a blue. 44. Bloop. And one more. Oh, just a blue again. Ooh, let's see. Did you get the May wishes yet? Nope. There's one. Do-do-do-do-do. Dun 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 dun. Oh, just a blue again. Yeah, nothing, no luck there. Alright, now we'll switch. Think so. You're welcome. Okay, now log out, and now you can switch. So now you can all right, copy, paste. So now you can change your password and all that stuff. Faith Silver. Okay. All right, now switching to this, making sure we get the right region. All right, and we're doing event here. You'll get Llama before a banner ends. Trust, yeah. You still got a little bit of time. All right, let's see. So for teams, let's see what we got. Skirk team, all right, that's good. Jabai team, Flynn's team, Nefer team. Oh, okay, let me see. So you have to do charge attacks. That's kind of unfortunate there. I would probably put Ino in here, actually.
Yay! Playtime!
And then for you, last slot, Sucrose works well. Columbina too.
Will we be gone long?
Actually, these three are kind of all you need. So for the last slot, you could do Sucrose. You could do Yao Yao. Do you really need anyone else? Lanyan would work all right. Yeah, probably something like this.
I can do it.
Yeah, something like that would be good. Let's see, for you. Newbie team. Oh, that's pretty nice. Chaska team. Let's see. Do you have something else for this? Because this doesn't proc off you. Pyro Traveler wouldn't be bad. Well, this would definitely be better.
I will follow where you lead.
So let's see. Jabai. Yeah, this is pretty much what I would run. Tita Marie. All my team names Columbina. Yeah. So this is pretty much what I would run, but if you have a team where you are using Columbina and you want to use, like, substitute someone else, you can put an Ino. So, for example, in, like, the Jabai team, I think Ino would be fine, because between Jabai, Ilua, and Linnea, you're very, very strong there. Kind of same thing for Flynn's. Between Flynn's and Anefa, Ino is actually alright there. If you did have one where you needed it, I'd probably put it in Nefer's team. Three teams built for Fearless. Okay. Current Fearless. So this would be one. And what else? Honestly, I think like Nefer, Jabai, and then either Skirk or Flynn's, depending on what we're fighting, is probably the way we'd go. So those are kind of the ones we look for. If you do Skirk, that means you only need to run Ino on one team and you can do Columbine on the other. So maybe like Jabai, Itlua, Linnea, Ino. Let's just
You shall have my company.
Where's Ino? There she is.
Yay! Playtime!
I'll light the path ahead.
I can do
Looking
this.
for me? Ready whenever.
Do. Skirk, fearless. Also keep in mind that fearless, depending on what you have to fight, could just be a bit too much, because it's kind of designed that way.
May knowledge guide you.
All right, let's go. Utensils at the ready.
And this will do. For fearless. Never.
Lucky you. I have some time to kill.
Where's Llama? Llama.
Do not be afraid, for I am with you.
Columbina.
Allow me to lend
And
you
last
some
one,
moonlight.
probably Sucrose.
I want to help.
Alright. Yeah, they're all using different characters, so probably these three. I'm gonna try if I can to make it before current Stygian onslaught ends.
It was on a deserted, moonlit night.
I'm curious now. You may need to just level up some of your characters, but we'll see. I was like, who's that? You've never heard Dahlia's join party, like, huh? Who's this? What's going on? You've done hard. You've done menacing. Fearless. Fearless will be tough. Oh yeah, the Hera. Okay. I don't know. Let me just try. I mean, Chaska does work here. We can try Chaska here. Let me see. We don't want you there. We want Sucrose. And then for this one, we need Hydro too. I guess we could do Dahlia, because you don't proc. Let's see if this is enough. The only thing for Stygian Onslaught is because they keep rotating everything that you have to do. The teams that you need end up changing basically every month. This is Bill Gates' account now. Not this one.
Open fire. Locked on. Sure things. Adaptive frosting.
Defensive mode engaged.
Let's fly.
Oh wow. Yeah, this will take too much time.
A little of this.
Insulation chamber deployed.
With only that much around. This was not the plan. I know. Oh wow, look at that effect. I just want to see, because I think in general Skirk is going to be stronger than Chaska for whatever you need to do. And this doesn't feel so good without any Hydro. Or without enough Hydro, I guess. I did Fearless. Oh, I swapped and put Columbine here. Linnea!
Bite the dust! Divine light, shield them!
Go get him, Maiden! Oh, go!
Without further ado! The sky's clear, the blaze moon shines!
You got this! Good going, Shadow!
Be cleansed!
So that works there. This should probably work decently well here. Bless you, Shark. Yeah, so the papilla, I don't think we are prepared for that, but I think we're good for the other teams.
Stay clear! It all ends up. No more lies. Absorption test. Animal testing. Freeze confirmed. It all adds up. It all falls into place. Can't hide the truth. Time to come clean. The mystery of for the everlasting curse. It all adds up. No more lies.
Oh.
It all
There we go.
adds up.
Alright, so that's good. So, if we can do Skirk here, we should be fine. Where's Skirk? She's not exactly great here, but she generally can brute force things pretty well. So let's see if we have enough for this. Only need to build characters for middle boss, pretty much.
Off to the freezer. No, my sword.
It's definitely pretty slow to get that up. Ow. Ooh.
Rain cutter.
Ah! I'm frozen.
Goose on the loose. Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power. Surprise baptism. Surge. Yeah.
Alright, this one doesn't seem like we'll have enough time. I wonder how fast someone like Flynn's can do this. Surprise baptism might be my favorite line in the whole game. Flynn Faros, hello! It's pretty fun. Alright, anyone else who buffs stuff? Not really any good choices. We're already using our other characters here. I guess we could throw in Bennett just for more attack buff, because why not? Back to working out, yay! Nice!
Observe. Be silent. To dust.
Alright, this doesn't seem like it breaks this that fast, but it's also not that slow. I don't know. Boop.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Rain outlines your fate.
You just had to get outside of my range with that, huh?
Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe. Fear the dark.
Preparing for duck jump.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Fear the dark. Be silent. Fear the dark. Observe. To dust.
Rain cutter. I'm going in.
Defensive mode engaged.
Now you got this again. Yeah, I don't think we'll be able to do it just by breaking the ward like this. Since this was basically designed for like Marika type characters. What do we do with Bennett?
Be silent.
Installation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
20 seconds? Yeah, I doubt it. So it seems to work pretty well-ish. Or at least can work. Oh, Bennett's only level 40. Oh, okay. Well, oh, and Chaska's only level 50. No wonder. Okay. No wonder the damage was so low. I was confused for a bit. We need Hydro on here. Even if it doesn't work with Chaska, I guess you're okay. The extra attack speed's probably nice. So this is probably the team I'd run for this. Build a team for this boss. Yeah, this is probably the team I'd build. Because you have Dahlia for the Thundercloud. Bennett's basically just there to buff your Chaska. And then for Chaska, you just float around and shoot things. And she breaks this ward way faster. It's like twice as fast. Boop. Oh, what in the world is going on? My audio kept cutting in and out.
Let's light it up. Take the up.
But yeah, once Chaska's built and like Bennett is built, I think you'll have a better shot here.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Let's fly.
So probably this one. What's abandoned? Artifacts are bad too. Well, the good news is we have 2 of them done, so just this one. Should I crown Chaska's skill or burst or none? If you wanted to crown something, I'd crown the skill. If you don't want to crown anything, you don't need to. Skirk Charlotte hybrid playstyle. Let me make another one here. We'll call this one Chaska Fearless. And we'll do Chaska in the front. Where is she? There she is.
Chamber full and ready to roll.
Then we'll do a Nefa.
Warm up complete.
We want a Hydro. I guess Dahlia is our best bet because we're using everyone else. Honestly, Mona's not bad either. Maybe we do Mona because you can Thrilling Tales onto Chaska with Mona.
This is destiny.
She's only level 6, but still. And then Bennett. Bennett, where are you? There you are.
Gonna be epic.
Yeah, this would probably be good, especially let me take a look at your Mona. Throwing Tails, nice. C2, yeah, with C2, or I guess like kind of C1. for extra lunar charge damage, and then all the other things that's going to affect. Yeah. Nice. Okay, that's probably what I would do. They can focus on the other team for the middle boss. Yeah, exactly. All right, and now Nod Cry. Let's see. Expo attractions. Next time to farm them is Wednesday. Alright, let's see. So we're gonna do ×10 multiplier. Alright, it looks like we need to do all of these. That's cool. Hey, yours you buy. I don't know who's better, yours you buy or theirs. Probably yours, to be honest. Cool. So I'm glad I was able to save you the headache of the other two teams.
Locked and loaded, waiting on your signal. Fire support ready. Select the target.
Pew.
Share a random fact with us.
Random fact, Nor.
Switch to ground attack.
Pew. There's an interesting random fact. There was a mummy discovered recently, or I don't know about recently. There was a mummy discovered with a page from the Iliad in its stomach. So they either ate the book, or there was some other weird thing that happened. I'm a mummy? Me? Boop.
Fire support ready. Select the
Not at all. Oh, 3 seconds left. Phew. Page from the what? From the Iliad. Like the Iliad and the Odyssey. The classic Greek text. An ancient Egyptian mummy. Once they unearthed it and they were doing some scans and stuff, they noticed a piece of paper preserved in its stomach, and it was a page from the Iliad. There we go. Hungry for knowledge and Greek poetry. Pew.
well done.
Wasn't it written much after the mummies? It depends. I guess it depends on which era. I don't know when the Iliad was written, and I don't know when they stopped mummification. Have a good one, Preppy.
Switch to ground attack shells and increase firepower.
137,000. Nice. Boop. High score. Alright, what are we doing here? Okay, Flynn's. Who do we put here? We could put Sucrose. You know what? This is what we're doing. Flynn's, I know you want to do your own thing. I'm putting Columbina and Neffa here.
Locked and loaded, waiting on your signal. Ultimatum program.
Stay clear.
This is a very elaborate prank. Pew.
Animal test 63. A moonlit night for all.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up.
Fire support ready. Select a target.
mode engaged.
Animal hypostasis amulet?
Thunder! Maria sweeping in!
Nice.
Installation channel
We
deployed.
have gold.
Fire support ready. Select a target.
Go around in a spiral.
Here comes the mother load.
Ooh.
Nice. Good shooting.
Okay.
Converge.
Cleanup sequence.
Janssen Silo, that'd be fun. I don't know if they have all of them. Sharun. Flynn's. Let's see. I'll try your Flynn's team.
Frontline guidance is up to you. Whirl.
Observe. Be silent. Night falls. Observe.
Fire support ready. Select a target.
Pew! Gardabex!
Here comes the mother load. Nice guiding. Well done.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
Be silent. Fear the dark. Observe. To dust. Close your eyes.
Fire support ready. Select a target.
Lower Gardamex.
Here comes the mother load. Nice guiding. Well done. Stay clear.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode.
Observe. Be silent. Fear the dark. Close your eyes. To dust.
Fire support ready. Select a target.
That milkshake was so heavy I can't have dinner. Dessert first. Milkshake before dinner. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. What did you have for dinner? Milkshake.
Land the projectile in the middle of the enemy formation.
Designs by Miss M. Hello. Hello, hello. A sunny side up egg awaits. A milkshake and an egg. Breakfast of champions. And Joe, Dahlia. Where's coffee? Coffee. Or I guess dinner of champions in your turn.
Adaptive frosting.
Locked and loaded. Waiting on your signal.
Surprise that. Paradise. Annihilate. Let me leave you a press.
Fire support ready. Select a target.
Oh, popsicle hilly churl.
Switch to ground attack shells and increase firepower. Nice guiding. Well done.
No, my sword. Let's stir things up.
West wind. Surge.
A little amiss. Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your face. No, my sword.
This is fun. Annihilate. Get careful. Hold out till fire support arrives.
Witness the power of the wild.
Surprise that! Extinguish. Fire support ready. Select a target. Switch to ground attack shells and increase fire.
The shake gave you a tiny stomach ache. I guess it was probably too rich. If you said it was really heavy. Boss Sniff. Ooh. Lalma and I guess Sucrose.
Locked and loaded. Waiting on your signal.
Claris, protect us. By the frost.
Can't hide the truth. Fire support ready. Select a target.
Pew.
Switch to ground attack shells and increase firepower. Nice! Good shooting!
Animal testing.
No more lies. It all adds up. Fire support ready. Select a target.
In 1 second. There we go. Pew.
Switch to ground attack shells and increase firepower. Nice guiding. Well done.
For the everlasting forest.
Stay clear.
It all adds up.
Let's see what you're made of. Let's see what you're made of.
Can't hide the truth.
Time to come clean.
The deception ends here.
Surge. Animal testing.
No more lies. Fire support ready. Select a target.
Pew. Boss Sniff Blast. That's a lot of ruin guards. Pew. Du-du-du-dum. There we go. Doo-doo. Okay.
Time to act.
Enough time. IV 10-star. Oh
IV
my.
10 stars Jalsum 3.
24 months and a 24-month streak. You know what that means? It's your 2-year. It's your 2-year sneeze. It's your 2-year sub-anniversary. Very blessed, Ivy. And that also means you get a sub-anniversary song. Happy sub-anniversary to you. Happy sub-anniversary to you. Happy sub-anniversary, dear Ivy. Happy sub-anniversary to you. And many more. Boop. Shark sneezes, blesses you. That is funny. Boop. I feel honored. You should feel honored. Very, very blessed, Ivy. Boop. Bloop. Let's start generating some energy. Enemy incoming. Oh, all right, wrong area. Bloop.
New attacking units have taken the field.
Pew. Let's do explosion. Alright, now we need attack for you. Well, we got defense here. Let's put up a solid barrier first. Generate me more energy. Boop. Hope everyone's doing alright. I'm doing pretty well.
Time to check your posture and do a nice stretch.
Hope you're doing alright too, Ivy. Boop. Pew. Alright, where's this enemy coming from? Bloop. We'll start with that.
Calculating efficiency of commands. 3 times higher than standard.
Still have 3 more, huh? Final wave approaching. Bloop.
This will be my final attack. Ha, ha, ha.
Do a 10 pull. Would you like to fund my 10 pull? Then I would be happy to. Alright, where are we adding this? I guess right here. Pew. Boop. Nah. I guess no 10 pull then. Bloop. Bloop. Alright, this one they say energy things, I guess. I guess so. Lots of offensive energy.
The match is about to begin. Please, get ready.
Alright, this one doesn't matter where you are. Boop. Boop. Beagles, hello, hello. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. I'm gonna try and get more energy. Boop.
Special reminder, please check your starter rewards.
Bloop. And then even more, huh? Alright, we should probably wait. Just build up energy to figure out what we need next. Boop. Boop. Enemy incoming. Oh, that was way too far. Guess I'll put one of these up there. Bloop. Sure, we'll put energy here, then attack there.
Time to check your posture and do a nice stretch.
I guess we put our defense crabby thing
Please
here.
remain vigilant.
Boop. Pew. We need attackers here. Alright, we got 2 more, huh? Well, we'll put an attacker here. I guess we probably put one in the center too. Pew! Explosion! I'm gonna dismantle this one. Add you back here. More energy. And not so great day. Oh, sorry to hear that.
This will be my
Absidix,
final
hello.
attack. Ha, ha,
Do you-
ha.
How was I on the road trip? Was I a good road trip, buddy? Pew. Pew. Alright, that should help a little bit. Pew. I guess you're the last one. Pew pew pew. Bonk. 1, 2, 3. Defensive depth.
I will be your opponent during training mode.
We'll do energy here. Oh. And then defense here. And then energy. And then more attack, I guess. Bloop. We'll put defense here. Energy. Double defense. More energy in the back. More attack. Enemy incoming. Right. Alright, since you skip over that, we'll try with our defense
Aino has
first.
suggested making Krumkake-shaped energy blocks for the defense bots. However, the chances of her accidentally consuming one would increase by 80%.
Bloop.
Right. Yeah.
Alright, if we do that, we'll still have enough.
Combat data obtained. Exceeds expectations.
Bloop. We got one there. Let's add explosion to you. I think everything's upgraded. Looks like it.
Traveler victory
This is
imminent.
steadily recovering just a
Greatly
little bit of
increasing
HP at a
value
time.
of malice parameter.
Internet work hates me. Oh no, I was an exceptional travel companion. I'm glad to hear that.
Right.
go. Rufles, hello, hello. Miku Expo over the weekend. Oh, nice. Sounds like a good time. I already thought I was using Stardust. Oh no. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Rain of Fire Cannon Ducky can help you take them out early. Bombing technique is also effective countermeasure. Except for Determined Shield Crab. Okay.
I will be your opponent during training mode.
$60 light sticks in a poster. Ah. Do the light sticks light up in sync with other things? Because it'd be cool if they did. Boop. No heals. Bloop. Enemy incoming. Bloop. Alright, keep them there for a bit. We gotta get more attacks. Can I aim and hit you? Boop. Yep. What happened to my energy? This lane has no attacks. Let's get something.
Ha ha. As long as I do not attack, I cannot be defeated.
Are you all good? Yeah. Let's save up for some explosions. Oop, I'm getting a call. Hold on while I mute myself.
Traveler victory imminent.
Alright, I've returned.
Value of malice parameter.
Boop. Alright, explosion incoming. Boop. Boop. Doo-doo-doo. Bloop.
Travelers' defenses have been breached. I am quite good at this.
Oh, it stopped for a second. Okay, that's good. Do 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 do. Had a bunch of colors range for all the Vocaloids. Oh, neat. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, this is the randomized one. Okay, what do we got?
The final round begins. Time to go all out.
Yeah, let's go all out. Energy Ducky. Bloop. Energy Mole. Energy Mole. Ooh, attack, okay. So these are randomized. They don't go in a particular sequence. Energy. Bloop. Attack. Yeah, we'll do an attack right here. Boop. Let's make a big old defensive crab. I mean, I guess for the time being, you're just kind of fodder until we get something a little bit better. You can get the attack. Defense. Double energy, huh? Attack, cool, cool, cool. We'll put you in there since we got both lanes. Defense, let's put the crab here. Then more energy, because why not? Attack. Explosion! We put attack here. We need something there too.
Activating analysis module. Learning the traveler's
got 3
operational
left.
logic. If successful, this will increase our efficiency by at least 179%.
Defense. Okay, interesting. Why not? We could do a defense attack. Pew. Just like this. Attack, attack. Alright. We're maxed for right now. Let's take out their healer. Always the smart thing. So got a healer, remove the healer. Alright, gotta aim for these ruin guards when they come out. Ah! That wasn't good.
The assault will continue. Please remain vigilant. Calculating efficiency of commands. 3 times higher than standard.
We're still hanging in there. Kinda surprised. Healing, healing! Alright, we're not really worried about our flying boys. Boop. Phew. Any healers? You. Boop. And now we're almost back to full health. Well, like 60%. Alright, we took a big hit there, but that's okay. Phew. Boop. Final wave approaching. What do we got here? Heal more.
This will be my final
Welcome
attack.
back, Nor.
Ha, ha, ha.
Alright, you. We need to blast you. Explosion! Defense! I wonder what defensive explosion is. Boop! Oh, we did it. Nice. 0 enemies breached. Alright, now we have the Navia game. And I believe that will be it. Clap, clap, clap. Dun 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 dun. Navia? Oh, do we have to unlock Navia? Dun 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 dun. We can get these. Yahoda! Do 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 do. Okay, let's see. Aha, we do have to unlock it. Bloop. Didn't know that. Yeah, that's okay. Oh, and the flagship.
Body and mind.
Do 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 do.
Flagship. Yes, this participant decided to figure out lodging first.
Partner, Paimon.
Navia.
Navia! It's been forever!
You got that right.
Repres's top down to the criminal underworld.
Alright, we can go through this quickly.
That checks out.
Is that my...
It's great.
Oh, I see. Well, in that case, take a seat. I ordered a whole
You did order a
bunch of
whole bunch of food.
Florand and Chevreuse went talking about
Shark help? What do you need help with, Sharon?
Nodgrai is a chaotic and dangerous place.
Aw, thank you, Tita Marie.
Thank you, Shark, Shark, Hard
I do
Dance,
find
Shark,
it nice
Hard
to travel
Dance.
with friends, but
So
come
blessed.
on. Look who you're talking to.
With that nonchalant.
Fair enough.
Gang boss?
No need.
Chivalrous.
And that's... Oh, one more thing.
Oh, this right here. It's one of the Fontaine research in...
So it's...
Of course. Adam...
Yeah, so?
I don't mind. I've read quite a bit about law. As a detective, I know that. And on that note, I should get to work. I've got patrol.
Well, all right. Let's...
So if Linnea and Jingcho is a team, the best 4 slot is Aino or Farina. Should Aino be on instructors, right? Because Farina does nothing. Yeah, Farina's not really doing much there. Oh, and thank you for gifting these subs too.
Has gifted 5 subs to viewers.
The 3 participants that Yehoda mentioned are all set now. Let's go give her an update.
Yeah, Aino should be the last slot, and you'd probably just use like a Nefa or someone on field, since she has fairly fast attacks. And then you could use probably Obod Linnea and Serenade. Right, you could even do Serenade Jingcho and do Obod Linnea, Obod and Nefa, Serenade Jingcho, and then just Aino with whatever. Oh, this is Spiral First F. Oh. Huh.
This is just a simulation, but be on your guard.
Bloop. Huh. Yeah. You're kind of scraping for whatever you can at that point, I guess.
Equipment upgraded. Now's our chance.
Why do you always aim for the weird ones? Linnea, Itlua clear first half so easy. Linnea, Itlua, I know. Someone else. Maybe. Even Ningguang. I mean, that might actually work. Right?
Ready,
Yeah.
partner?
Boop. Boop.
Keep it together. Slow and steady now.
Oh. Bloop. That's a weird combo. Bloop. And they split together and boop. Boop. There we go.
I've activated a backup energy source for you. Keep at it.
First, we're gonna hit you, then you. I like how they home at least. Will Ningguang on Gladiator work? Gladiator, no. I mean, you could just use it for attack. Like the 4-piece wouldn't work. If you're gonna do that, I just use 2-piece, 2-piece. The thing with Noelle is if you're using Noelle, you want her C6 and you want her to have enough energy recharge, since she doesn't generate any particles herself. Oh.
Ready, partner?
Yeah. That team is very, very hungry for geoparticles. Because it's unlikely you're building Linnea with a lot of energy recharge. Boop.
You've got this, partner.
Equipment upgraded. Now's our chance.
You could do Farina, Noelle, Itlua, and Linnea. And then Farina's buffing Noelle, and then if you have Noelle's healing, you can keep up the fanfare stacks. Linnea will carry. That's the hope.
Be on your guard.
Alright, let's grab these just to get some more energy. Boop. Boop. Oh. Alright, now you switch, huh? Boop. 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 Oh. Alright, aim for me here. I need more hearts. Alright, that certainly helps. Alright, I need another heart. Boop.
Tai Chi draws is jawsome.
Boop. Tai Chi! Thank you for the sub with Prime! Pew! Boop. 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 16 months, very blessed. Oh no, I should have gotten that. Ah. You named your car Rosie. Aw, nice.
This is just a simulation, but be on your guard.
Bloop. Oh no. My hearts. Boop. Bloop. Bloop. Keep absorbing all the bullets. Bloop. Boop. Heal. Boop, 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 boop. Blast.
I've activated a backup energy source for you. Keep at it.
Boop. 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 There we go. Dun dun dun. And next, last one, we got the boss. You have Geo Archon setting on Geo before Linneo. Ah, Zhongli.
Here comes the toughest mecha. Time to go all out.
Do 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 do. Oh, interesting.
Keep it together. Slow and steady now.
We target those? I guess we can't.
I've activated a backup energy source for you. Keep at it.
Frenzy mode. Bloop. There we go. How do you find this new theater? I struggled hard. Somehow managed to finish it after hours of trying. Yeah, I didn't like it. The fact that they have like lunar bosses and stuff as a part of it, not a fan. There's a lot I don't like about it, actually. I don't like theater in general. It's just getting worse and worse over time. But yeah, if you're trying to do the hardest ones, it does become a struggle. Bloop. Maxed out.
Body and mind.
I guess this changes everything. Oh. Triggered a cutscene.
Hey, what was that for?
Just shut up and move along.
Zhongli instead of Noah, life will be much easier.
It's delayed.
I guess you'll have easier access to the lunar crystallize. On-field Zhongli?
A troublemaker, huh? The expo announcement spells it out clear as day. All forms of violence are... I've been wanting to talk tough like that for ages.
It's not like...
What's that?
We all know the black market stuff is in the highest demand here. So how did these dwarves get a spot selling these stupid toys? I did some digging, and guess what? Obviously, someone pulled a few
Hey, we earned our place, fair and square. So, you're slinging out the easy targets, huh? That might work for you on the outside, but not these kids earned the right...
Just you wait.
Who the heck was that?
Just some punk looking for a fight. Huh. But I scared. I'm still
Good job, Yehoda.
Thanks a million, miss. All in a day's work. Anyway.
Auntie, are you all right?
I'm fine.
Caught up with something.
Are you alright? I seem to have aged myself 25 years.
All right. You get a spot.
Well, the purpose of the expo is free trade, right?
No, but
Cooking dinner. Nice.
Auntie, Ned,
I'm about to be
Rhea.
finished here in just a moment.
Okay, got it.
Since we did all of this, I'll just get out of the cutscene.
You two know your stuff.
Wait, what? Then
If you were to leave your... In any case,
fair enough.
I understand.
You know what? Don't even sweat it. I'll look out for them. What the heck are you doing, Yehoda?
Really?
Thank you, Miss Yehoda. My pleasure. Just have them
We don't have that
find
many
me
options
if
in here.
anything comes up.
Got it. I
Wow. Way to step up, Yehoda. I'm just looking out for some kids.
Yehoda always volunteering for things she doesn't want to be a part of.
She really does have a lot on her shoulders.
Yeah.
Attention, everyone.
Do. Alright, nice. Very cool.
There are so many people here now that the expo's officially
Da-da-da.
underway.
Alright, now I'm gonna head off and eat. So you have yourselves a wonderful rest of your day. Stay safe, stay jawsome, and we'll see you tomorrow. And happy Cinco de Mayo and also Denmark's Independence Day.